Alright guys, BLM here, back. Another recording thing. I don't know what we're going to call these. And straight up, I don't know what I'm calling this video at all. But this is an idea I concepted a little bit ago. Actually, really, it was when I was doing the channel art stuff. Immediately after that, I created an idea of making a video of me making a video. So that's what we're going to be doing here. I'll be honest, I don't know what video I'm making. I haven't made that decision yet. So yeah, obviously I'm going to try to keep this like as small scaled as possible. I'm not going to do like a massive video that's going to take me all day. I'm planning on this taking like a few hours, obviously, but like I do want to make this like as small scaled of a video as possible. And again, this will end up being a real video. I will post it on the channel. It will be, again, available on the membership tier right away. It'll probably not be like on the main channel, like not public or whatever. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, probably won't be like public for a very long time. We're like looking at the schedule already. Again, my Battle of the Seasons Borneo to Marquesas video is on the schedule at January 7th, 2026. Which like realistically it can move up if I really wanted it to, but like again, that's kind of what that's what we're dealing with right now. Yeah, whatever video I make right now probably isn't coming out until a very, very, very long time. The question is, what video do I make? And I haven't fully decided on that, but obviously, like the entire point of this is I do want to like show my process of making videos, which to be fair is very like minuscule in comparison, I'm sure, to like again the bigger channels out there, especially those that use footage in their videos. And to be fair, if this was a video game video, this would be a very different sort of circumstance, where there's a little bit more that goes on in video game videos, because I do use actual footage there. But again, this will be just the more general reality TV video that obviously uses still images, and that sort of thing. But again, I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I think it'll be some sort of casting video just because it's the quickest to make. And again, this is just a video that I'm making for the sake of it. I'm literally just making this essentially as an example for this video, but I also don't want it to be like a nothing video either. So like the three options that I had in my head are something that's already on the schedule here, which is recasting the Amazon if it was fans versus favorites, which was a video recommended by Jaw in my Twitch chat. Which essentially just plays off, obviously, of, again, Micronesia was fans versus favorites. The other one, Caramoan was fans versus favorites. So it's like the season's end of 6. I did Ghost Island if it was fans versus favorites. I guess I should do 46 if it was fans versus favorites. I think I already wrote that down. But obviously, Amazon, yeah, it's literally right there. Yeah, like Amazon, if it was fans favorites, is literally the easiest possible one to do. As obviously it's season 6, so through that I would still have to run through the entire cast of the Amazon, and talk about like why they're not here. But beyond that, it's like it's only 5 seasons to go through. Again, it should be a relatively quick process to where, again, that's an option. The other options are ones that aren't on the schedule yet, which are the sequel to this video, Battle of the Seasons. The issue that obviously is the fact that this video in itself is not even coming out for at least another year. So the fact that I'm making a sequel to this feels really stupid, but it also is like the shortest video I've made in forever. It's literally only a 14-minute video. So yeah, that's an option as well. And then, actually, I don't even know if I have it written down, but not that it's that relevant anyway. But the, what is it? Essentially this cast of Battle of the Seasons, but for Big Brother. Which I guess will be what seasons 2 through 5. I think the issue with that, and I kind of thought through it in my head, is that it's kind of boring to do that. Where one, it's like obviously like a lot of the all-star people are going to be on there anyway. But even when like thinking about it properly, it's like, well, if you just add in the winner, which I'm very likely to do, like essentially only leaves like one other slot for a lot of these casts. Like looking at like Big Brother 5, essentially you just add in Drew, and that's probably just the group. It's literally just Jace, Drew, Diane, and Nokomis. Then like BB4, it's just June, Allison, Erica, and then one other person. To be fair, I don't even know who that person would be necessarily, but I guess like Dana, but like obviously you gotta balance out gender wise and stuff. But yeah, like obviously like Lisa for BB3, and then maybe like Jason Guy, then like BB2. It's like what you add in. I guess BB2. Well, I guess like Monica Bunky probably, and then yeah, I don't know. Either way, I don't think it's like a particularly interesting idea when you like fully plot it out. So I don't think I'm gonna do that here. Or like obviously that would be very quick. Again, that would be a video I get done immediately. But like, I think it's kind of a lame video to do though. So yeah, actually something I do want to see real quick. I'm trying to remember which it's length, obviously. Yeah, this is a list of all my videos by video length, mainly because obviously videos are getting longer and longer to where like I kind of wanted to see a list of videos by length, which again, it is color coordinated by what year I made the video. This brown is this year. So you could see like a good chunk of my longest videos are from this year. It's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of my top 25 were from this year. So that's something. How many from last year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from last year. You know, and actually to be fair, I mean, I believe like, oh no, I guess only one of them is the, okay, never mind. I thought more Big Brother ranking parts were in this, but I guess not. Only one of them is. Either way, so what we're going, I think something we should do here though is do the opposite. Go to the bottom, and see. So like give a description of this. Like red is from my first year, which obviously a lot of the bottom ones are all red. Blue is from my second year. Green is from third year. Purple, I believe, is fourth year, like last year, and brown is this year. Which I think it's color coordinated to these. I think something like that. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. So yeah, shortest video I made this entire year is Survivor South Africa. Who would I vote for? Um, like obviously the issue with that is that like I can't like I've already done all of them. I guess like I could do international, but like even then that'll probably be longer at this point. So, um, and also it's like I don't know, it's kind of a pointless video. I don't know. Actually, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. If I like because like how many seasons of international are there at this point? There's, um, because if I'm not including, it's essentially like all like Survivor seasons that aren't US, uh, AU and SA. So there's what? There's 3 UK seasons now. There's 2 older AU seasons that would be on that. 2 NZ seasons. Is that it? Actually, yeah, it's not that interesting. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Um, Thoughts on the show's hiatus? That was a very impromptu video. BB Can, who would I vote for? And then the Battle of the Seasons. Yeah, so really, just a lot of the who would I vote for are super short. Um, and then yeah, next shorts is also recasting. So yeah, I'm leaning towards a recasting video here. Um, It doesn't matter which one. I mean, I get like, should we just? Okay, did not mean to do that. Should we just settle on this one, the recasting the Amazon Post fans' favorites? It's either that or Battle of the Seasons. Unless okay, actually let's take a quick look. What are the recasting videos I've jotted down? I don't think I have that many because I don't usually jot them down that often. What if Worlds Apart was All Stars? Um, no, that's too much. That's literally recasting the entire thing. 50 if it was Winners of War, which that'll be a post 50 thing. Yeah, I don't think I really have that many like recasting videos jotted down, mainly because like they're not that like important. I guess I don't know. But usually those are ones that like I kind of come up in my head like when we're doing it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just do this. By the way, also it's annoying me that actually something we will do here. Let's go do this. Which, by the way, last time I noticed that this like be right back screen or whatever I'm doing right now, that last like the one I had in the last recordings was from like 2 years ago. So I finally updated that. So that's something. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to my YouTube channel. What I want to look up again, I already forgot. I was going to look something up. Um, oh, it was the recap. Okay, I want to look up what the Ghost Island video was called. Because I think it was like what if season. Yeah, okay, it was what if season 36 was fans versus favorites. So we'll change that. If I can find it. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't take off the thing. There we go. We're back. Okay, cool. Again, try not dox myself this time. That'll be cool. What if season 6 was fans versus favorites? There we go. Okay. I actually wait. Actually, why didn't I just look on this? I'm a fucking idiot. No, not Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, if is not capitalized. Okay, I guess we're just doing this. Like, I'll be honest, I feel like this. I'm worried that this might turn out to be a little bit longer than what I'm hoping. But we'll see. I mean, like, it shouldn't be that long either way. Like, I'll be surprised this is more than like a 20-minute video. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so it's right there. Then, so yeah, what I do when I start working on videos. So again, I have the like. So essentially, this is the list. Okay, well, either way, this is the list of all the things that are not out yet that I'm working on. So like these are videos that are done. Again, fully then labels for fully recorded, partially recorded and edited, partially recorded, ready to be recorded, not prepared, which means I have essentially it means I have it started as in like I have a folder for it. And like I've done a little bit of work on it, but like it's not recorded or anything. Like something like Don't Nod ranking. Like I have like all the gameplay footage. Actually, I need to redo the thumbnail, don't I? Because I need to add lost records because I didn't plan on doing lost records initially, but now I am. But anyway, it's like stuff like that, like the Survivor 46 review, which just has cast photos and I did make a thumbnail. I forgot I already made the thumbnail, but yeah. Then like this is the my notes for it so far. So yeah, that's essentially what like that stuff is, and then this is everything that is on the schedule, but I have not started at all. Which like I'm about to like so. It has been a couple weeks since I did the scheduling video. Actually, I believe it's been almost 3 weeks, and I haven't started on pretty much anything since then because I've been working on this Big Brother review for most of that time. Where if you can see right there, the recording so far is 408 minutes which is what 6 hours 48 minutes of audio. Um, so that's great. I also have recorded a lot of the player ranking. I've edited all of these outside. Well, so the review I've recorded everything but this last week, which at the time of recording is the final 5 round. I've recorded the final 5 round. I just have not edited it yet, which also is ridiculously long for a final 5 round. Player ranking I've recorded and edited up to the top 10. I also recorded yesterday 9, 8, and 7 because I became more confident in those slots. But I have not edited that yet. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. But yeah, like I made like the outline of the thumbnail for 47 midseason power ranking, and I have double exposure set up because I'm doing a review of that. I believe that's literally all I've done. To where, yeah, like none of the, like, so everything that is for this next batch of videos, which is starting here, not started at all. Well, I'll say this, but that was like, I made this in the last batch. And obviously these videos are done. But like, I mean, like the one, like all the new stuff that's on the schedule here, I have not started yet. Which I guess I will after this. Where obviously I could have waited to do this until I naturally did these casting videos, but I just kind of want to get this out of the way. I kind of just wanted to just do this for the sake of it. So, yeah, all right. By the way, also, I think I forgot to mention Masonry 7 in my channel update. So, that's something. To be honest, I forgot I was doing Amazing Race 7. I have so much shit to watch, though. It's actually really bothersome how much shit I have to watch. Where I think that's my big worry at this batch. Where, like, in terms of the other videos, like, everything's fine. Like, there's nothing, like, ridiculously big. I mean, like, runner-up ranking might be. But, like, I don't know. It's nothing, like, overwhelming in that degree. Like, it's not, like, all those, like, big gaming retrospectives. There's not... Actually, no. I guess that's really it because like outside that, there are going to be like decently big like video or reality TV retrospectives and stuff. But it's like not this batch isn't like super intimidating if it wasn't for the fact that I have so many shows I need to watch and I'm doing so retrospectives of. But whatever, we'll see how it goes. Okay, so back to the task at hand. Um, yeah, so we're doing recasting the Amazon for fans versus favorites. So it's find it. So again, I'm essentially just like going through what my process is for making video. Obviously, again, very condensed version because I'm literally making the shortest video possible, and also not really the way I typically do videos in the sense that I'm doing this all in one sitting. I usually don't. I usually like again the reason why I schedule all this is because I obviously the way I do it is I prep usually everything in a row, then record things periodically. So essentially, like what I'm doing right now, and there's going to be a lot of tangents here. So because again, this is just essentially me explaining my process. It's like in conjunction with like how I'm going to work this next batch of videos, this upcoming one. Essentially, I'm going to prep all the videos in a row. It's like again, after next time I work on videos, I'm going to prep the whatever every season had to see award. Next up, Survivor Second Boot Ranking. Next up, Casting Big Brother Canada All Stars, and on and on. Once everything in prep means again, we'll go through the prep process, but like means get all the images I need, make the thumbnail, and that's pretty much it. Well, I know, and obviously scripting slash like deciding what I'm doing, like deciding the cast in terms of this or deciding the ranking, that sort of stuff, obviously. Um, so I get all that done for everything in the batch. Outside of, again, retrospectives, which for that I need to rewatch the show. So those things, I'll make the thumbnail, I'll get the images. However, I won't write the script yet, obviously, because I have not or I have not watched the season and taken notes. Once all of that stuff is done, the prep process, then, well, at least with this batch, I'm going to then watch the shows. Watch the shows, take notes on them. As I'm doing that, I'm probably also going to work on the challenge review, which is also coming up. So I think I'll do those two things side by side, which will make the process of writing the challenge review very slow, but I'm not in like a major rush anyway. Like, so this stuff will probably happen like towards the end of the month. I'm not in like a major rush anyway, but again, as like while I'm watching shows, I'll probably again like have two Word documents open. One that is the actual show that I'm watching. The other one is some sort of script I'm working on, and like work on those two things at the same time. That's kind of what I do there. Then obviously once I finish all the shows, if I'm not done scripting, I have to finish scripting. And along the way also I record. I used to do like really big recording sessions. I remember there was one day that I recorded like 6 videos in one day, and I could not fucking do that at this point. Like I feel like my voice gives out like a couple hours in at this point when I'm doing like proper videos to where actually I forgot, did I ever mention this by the way? I don't know if I sound off or not, but I had like really bad allergies when waking up to where I feel a bit fucked, to be honest, that my throat's like a bit scratchy and stuff, but it is what it is. But yeah, so yeah, then I go ahead and yeah, finish the writing process. While again along the way recording videos periodically. I think what I usually have been doing is just recording at nights before I go to sleep, which probably isn't the most optimal strat realistically, because obviously like there's points where I'm tired, like especially this last batch of videos. There were points where like midway through I would just like take a bit of a break because I was like so clearly tired. Like I remember the Celebrity Big Brother the ranking. That was one where like I had it in my head that I might finish this all in one sitting, and I was just like so tired halfway through. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. But yeah, so it's probably not the best way to be doing it realistically, but I think it's just the way that like fits for me, mainly because again, I do. So obviously, I have a real job, and then like before work, I do usually have like an hour or two to do something. But I usually don't like fucking recording. And straight up, I hate recording. Recording is like my worst, my least favorite aspect of all this. I really enjoy the prep process. Editing again is but like at least it feels like satisfying to get something done. The recording process is just a fucking pain. I hate it. It's literally my least favorite thing of it all. So like also that's kind of an aspect of it too. But um but yeah, usually I record things like at night. Um like usually like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Um so yeah. Obviously we're not doing that here though. It's only 1:40 p.m. So that's something. But yeah. So yeah, recording process overnight, and then uh so again, it will be concurrent with the scripting process. And to be like, I mean, like even with something like C Award here, once I prep that video, I'll probably like immediately record it, like pretty soon afterwards. Mind you, this is a video that I can't finalize until after 47 because I'm going to add 47 to it. But like, I'll probably record everything up to 46, um, in this video, like immediately after I prep it. And again, it will be running concurrent with the prep slash scripting process and like watching all the shows. Um, and then yeah, also eventually get around to editing and then just edit them all in a row, and then they're available for membership, and then they'll be coming out on the thing whenever they do. So, and that's the general process of it all. Um, Sorry, and like with a video like this that we're doing, which is like one of these like videos that are not timely that could just come out at any point. This is the type of video that I would typically wait until the very end of the batch to do, simply because obviously it doesn't really matter. But again, because I'm doing this recording here, we're doing it now. So yeah. Okay, so let's actually get started working on the proper video itself. So okay, like here, recast. So I'll find the video on the list I started working on, move it up to well, again, like normally I would move it up to not prepared here. Um, but um, yeah, just for the sake of this, like we know, again, I'm gonna make this video in one sitting, so let's just move it up to ready to be recorded for now, because like obviously, like once the prep is done, I would move it here. Um, and obviously, yeah, that's this, like ready to be recorded is essentially means prep done. Which I don't. I should probably change these labels. These labels are things I didn't really put much thought into. But anyway, yeah, like this is it means the prep is done and I can record it, but I have not done it yet. This partially recorded means obviously like recorded part of it, but not finished the recording. Usually that is like left for like these sort of reviews and player rankings of seasons that aren't done yet. Yeah, but also in a spot where I have not edited them yet. But also there's like these two videos I'm waiting on, like History to Purple edit. I'm waiting for 47. Best player of every letter of the alphabet. I'm waiting for the end of 26, which that'll be finalized this month. Um, but yeah, once they're edited, obviously move them up to where they are, move them here. And fully recorded is obviously like for videos that are just fully done. So like when I'm done recording this, I'll move that up to fully recorded. And then once it's actually properly done, it'll be added to this top grouping. So that's that. Also, what I do on in terms of this spreadsheet here, do I have any? And too far, I could make a new one, but whatever. Let's just copy this. Um, so yeah, like with a video that I am working on, I'll actually, I guess technically this is the second thing. Okay, so let's do this. So again, this is my folder of all the things currently in the works, and this is a like essentially a template of the folder, where inside is just a blank Word document. Technically, it's not blank. There's like a grid thing in it that it's kind of outdated. I don't use it as much anymore. But I did use it for a lot of the earlier channel stuff. But either way, like there's something in there. Then we got edit, which is where I put all the Premiere stuff typically. Media, which is where I put all the like images and that sort of thing. And then original audio, which I don't know why I call it original audio. Yeah, why do I call it? I like never thought about that until now. Why the fuck is this called original audio? Why isn't it just called audio? Um, yeah, I don't know why it's called original audio. How's that never come across my head until now? Either way, that's where the audio I mean, like, I guess to give a better example, BB26 review. I got like this is all the Premiere stuff. Like I don't know, auto save. Are there audio previews? I guess not. Cool. I don't remember. Did I? I guess it is. There's some stuff rendered. Either way, there's that. There's the audio, so Audacity files along with the exported audio, which is a lot. And then here is all of the stuff I'm using in the video. So you got all the cast photos, logos. And again, I'm trying something new, the Big Brother review this year. I figured it's something I probably should have done before, but essentially I have a different image for every episode instead of every week this time around. So that's something. But yeah, again, that's what is typically happening. So yeah, what I do when I start a new video, copy this. It's a new folder. Then copy and paste the name of the video there, and obviously it doesn't let you put the colon, so or take out Jaw's name. Also take out the period. It kind of bothered me just to have a period in a file name. Yeah, then copy this title, do that, change this Word document into that, and we'll open that because we're going to be using that soon. So yeah, there's like this grid thing here that I used to use as like this like outline for reviews and stuff, or like for videos, like for scripts. I don't really use it anymore though, but it's just here, so we'll take that away. Especially, I'm not going to use it for casting videos in particular. Too bad. I do put notes in here for like reviews and stuff, but like in terms of like actually using this for like proper scripts, I don't. But whatever. Either way, we'll take that out. So there's that. Okay. Start at Amazon if season 6 was fans versus favorites. So then also again in this spreadsheet, what I do, I add in these blocks, which is essentially just the darkest gray color on this, and again fill in that for script, and then on here for prep, script, and thumbnail, put like blanks there as well, because that's usually what it is when like that's like essentially the entire prepping process is. Again, right here, prep, that essentially means getting all the images and stuff. Script means obviously making the script to the point where it can be recorded. And then thumbnail is making the thumbnail. So yeah, obviously like when you start script or when you start prepping, that's essentially, these are like the tasks I need to do. And that's like kind of the reminder of that. And then gray means like, again, like it can be started, but I have not finished it yet. And then this is simply here because like I used to, so I've said this before, I used to keep track of like how long all the scripts are in words. I stopped properly writing scripts for most of my videos. Like to be fair, my Big Brother review is like almost entirely a script, and like most of my like I said this, well, what the fuck is happening? I said this a while back that I was gonna stop scripting entirely, and I kind of didn't do that. I pretty much still do that for reviews and retrospectives, though. Again, there's points where I go off script, but like a lot of it is scripted. But yeah, so like essentially all these that are the normal color are like, that's actually just the script length. For the ones that are darker, it's something I did after fact of just like copying the subtitles, the auto generate subtitles, and just looking at the word count of that and like plug those in. And these are like early on, these are for videos that I did not script, but now it's gotten to the point where like obviously I don't script really anything properly anyway. Like even the Big Brother review and stuff, it's not even like written like full out. Like there's like, I don't like write out every single sentence for especially for like the beginning of things. Like I don't write like, so like when looking at my Big Brother review, like at the beginning of it, I'm like, okay, now for week 10, and week 10 was blah 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 blah. Like that part I don't write. I write down the events of the week and like what I want to talk about. I don't write out the like general outlines. And like same thing with the eulogies for the players. I don't write those at all. It's like, oh, and here we lose Kenny, and Kenny sucks. Kenny's a fucking asshole. I don't know. Like that I don't write. That's just fully again, like just not scripted. So that's why I don't like plug those in, even though like there's a lot of it that is scripted. So like nowadays what I do is I just wait for like the videos to come out formally and then download the auto generated subtitles and then plug those numbers in. But I haven't done it since mid August at this point. So a month and a half. So that's something. By the way, this is the video that's coming out tomorrow, is top 10 most screwed over players, which I just, yeah, bumped it up to it being released already because it pretty much is. Um, okay, where am I at now? Again, obviously, like I'm gonna get sidetracked a lot throughout this process, because again, there's just like a lot of things I'm like explaining, right? Um, are we ready to start? I think we might be, right? Okay, so yeah, I think let's start actually prepping the video. So, oh yeah, I forgot. That's what I was explaining. I was explaining this, right? Um, these things. So, um, yeah, we'll leave it at this for now until we're done with the prep process. But now that we're doing the prep process, what I'm actually going to do is open up this spreadsheet. If it'll open, there we go. Which is my spreadsheet of all my rankings I've like kept over the years. A lot of these bigger rankings, um, and like all the prep for them. Um, so yeah, it's just a lot of like random shit. Um, yeah. I forgot what is this? Oh, cast rank. I forgot I did this. I actually like ranked every player on 1 through 5 based on how entertaining I feel like they are, or I guess like how they would like where like how I would assess them on a cast ranking. Either way, what's this? This is the ranking for every year. Either way, all right. What am I doing here again? I am going for Survivor US. So I have a list of every Survivor US player up to this point. I oh wait. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. Cool. Who did I lose out on? Oh, Tiana. Again, this is happening a lot recently, which is annoying. Um, is that because my control, like I push Control S all the time, right, to save. The issue is that my control key's a bit fucked. Um, to where like there's points where like I just like I try to Control S and it just hits S and deletes whatever's there, and I just don't notice at the time. To where like I go back and notice that it is deleted, and like this kind of an instance of that. Let's actually go here real quick. I need to look up Tiana's last name. I don't know what Tiana's last name is. It starts with an H, right? Hallams? It's not really what I thought it was. But whatever. Uh, okay, we're back. But yeah, so I have a list of every Survivor player. So for this video, we're specifically just using seasons 1 through 6. Because that's all we're talking about, just seasons 1 through 6. So let's copy that list over, which we'll deal with that in a second. Okay, and then, yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. But by the way, this is like the Big Brother ranking, BB Can ranking, list of AU players, because I'll be doing that relatively soon. But yeah, I don't think we need this anymore, so let's close that. I guess save, making sure I'm not doxing myself in any way here. I think I'm fine. Cool. No, that's great. Okay. All right, so close that. All right, so yeah, let's create the cast. I mean, that's obviously what we got to do here first. So I do still use like some sort of grid, typically, or some sort of table. I'm trying to think. Actually, what do we need for this? So for this, we don't need POC. We just need men and women. And I guess we do need fans and favorites, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll make a like a 2x2. Is that what it is? Either way. Um. Okay, so first up, I mean, like again, we got to get all of the Amazon cast. Which, by the way, so essentially, what this cast is to run this down. Essentially, I'll be so again, this is what if the Amazon was finished with favorites. The way that I go through this is that I go through the cast of the Amazon, narrow it down to only 8 people that will be on one tribe. Those people will be the fans tribe. The favorites tribe will be returning players from the previous seasons. So essentially, and let's do. Actually, should I even bother? I don't think I'm gonna bother. Usually, what I do is I like delete this, then delete. Oh fuck. Then the like I usually put like 6 Ryan and that sort of thing. Um, I don't think I care enough about to do that here. So whatever. So yeah, we'll separate men and women real quick. Um, so that we have an outlook on this. Okay. And I think it's just Jenna. All right. So for fans versus favorites tribe now, who are we keeping on? I guess we'll just do this first. We might as well. Actually, I don't know. Should we actually make the returnee cast first and try to make parallels? I mean, there's obvious ones, right? I think there are some obvious ones here in terms of fans versus favorites. I think you gotta have. Actually, you know what? No, this is gonna bother me. I think I gotta at least do this. It's gonna bother me to have that like big gap there in between each player. So yeah, let's do this real quick. Okay. I mean, really, it's like okay. I mean, okay, yeah. So looking at fans versus favorites, if you're doing this sort of theme, obviously only 4 people from each tribe continues on. You know, actually, let's actually do it. Let's narrow down the returnees before we finalize anything. Which actually, let's put this for sake of making this easier. Let's put this on top. Actually, there we go. Okay, so there's that. So yeah, let's run through the rest of the casts of the first 5 seasons and then narrow down the contenders. I think that's what we'll do. Might as well do these things just to make sure everything's still running fine, and it is. Okay. Um. Okay. So again, Sonia no, BB no, Stacy Stillman no, Ramona. I mean, I guess we can say she's like I guess in the running. Dirk no, Joel maybe, Gretchen maybe, Greg maybe, Jenna Lewis probably, Jervis probably, Colleen probably, Sean. I guess. Again, this is just the like initial narrowing down of the cast. Obviously, we'll narrow it down a lot more. Sue, yes. Rudy, yes. Kelly, yes. Again, also take in context. This is before. This is like how casting would have thought about this during the times of the Amazon. So, um, obviously, like this pre All Stars. So yeah, all these people. Richard would not be eligible theoretically. I guess theoretically he could be on, but I'm gonna keep to like what we had with fans versus favorites where there were no winners. So we'll take Rich off. Deb, no. Kel, no. Marilyn, I mean, I think they at least liked Marilyn. Mitchell, no. Even though he would be a fan, but no. Kimmy, I guess. Scoopin, yeah, sadly. Varner, yeah, sadly. I don't think they're making the cut, but like, yeah, they're moving on. Alicia, no, not Nick. Jerry, yeah. Nick, no. Amber, I guess. I guess Amber. Roger Bingham, sure. Elizabeth, sure. Keith Famey, I guess. Colby, yes. Tina, well, can't. Diane, no. Jessica Camacho, no. Carl, no. Linda, no, probably. Silas, yeah. Lindsay, yeah. Clarence, probably. Kelly Goldsmith, yeah. Brandon, was Brandon ever that high on their boards? Probably not, right? Yeah, fuck. I've kept other people. We'll keep him for now. Frank, probably not, but I'll keep him for now. Kim Powers, sure, I guess. T-Bird, yeah, all these people. Oh, Kim Johnson. I don't think they'll ever bring back Kim Johnson. I think we got Kim Johnson anyway. Oh, no, Ethan can't be on. All right, Peter Harker, no. Patricia, no. Hunter, yes. Sarah, I mean, I'll say yes for now, even though she's going to be cut later. Gabriel, probably no. I don't think they liked Gabriel, right? I assume not. Gina Cruz, yeah. Boston Rob, yeah. John Carroll, probably not realistically, but I'll put him on for now. Zoe, no. They didn't like how hard or how. I guess it can't work. I was gonna say work hard, play hard in some way. I guess it goes at how Harden played. No, that fun. Whatever. Either way, whatever. Tammy, yeah, we'll move on. I don't think they like the general. Sean Rector, yeah. Pascal, yeah. Kathy, yeah. Nelia, yeah. Vesepia, no. And again, this is why I'm saying, like, this is the shortest video I could possibly do. Like, this is, like, we're literally already almost done with the, like, narrowing down the people. Like, normally this would be a much longer process for, like, bigger casting videos. I mean, I guess, actually, let's do this. Let's see if I can do this without doxing myself. Where is it? Old Era was New Era. I literally just made this video. Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck off. Okay, it's because it's, yeah, I moved it, obviously. Um, which I guess not obviously, but we'll talk about that when we're done with everything. Um, yeah, like things are completed that I haven't backed up in a hard drive yet are here. Oh, fuck me. It's not even in here because it's in the script thing. God damn it. All right. Scripts, which again, these are all the scripts, which I do keep on my computer at all times. Well, there was New Era. So yeah, this is a video I literally made 2 days ago. This is what this looks like in its finalized form. Where again, it starts out the same process. I copy over every name in Survivor history, narrow it down. This is the initial chart, which this is all the people that were in contention. Again, broken up old era, new era, men and women, POC, non-POC. So those are all like the different groupings there of all the contenders. And then this is the finalized list by the end. So we'll do a similar-ish thing here. Obviously not as detailed because there's no like old era, new era. There's no POC, non-POC, that sort of thing. But like, anyway, you get the point. But anyway, season 5. Yeah, no for John Raymond. Maybe Tanya. Maybe they're thinking, oh, she got screwed a bit. Jed, I don't think they ever loved. Gandia, yeah. Stephanie Dill, no, I think they were disappointed with her, and that did not delete for some reason. Please. There we go. Rob, yeah. Sheehan. I don't think they liked Aaron. We'll move on. Ken, Penny, Jake, Ted, I guess, because I think they didn't hate him. Helen, probably no to Jan. Then, well, Clay we know was asked for All Stars, so, and then no to Brian. Okay, so this is our like contender list. I guess what we'll do is we'll copy it into here, and then we'll have to break it down between genders real quick. Which actually might be a bit of a pain considering it looks like it's literally like back and forth. I guess I could play music during this, right? Which we'll do this real quick. But yeah, I'll put on some like what Persona, I guess. Which again, I'll finish Persona at some point in my life. It is funny. Like I thought it was in the Let's Play episodes, but my Let's Play channel got deleted for like an hour yesterday, which is funny. Okay, I think this is the one I listened to before.
When you can set up reliable Spectrum internet in minutes.
Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Always isn't too loud. I think I adjusted the audio a little bit. Okay, I accidentally muted it. Since last time, because I noticed during the channel art videos, I think it was a little bit too soft. So I go from it being too loud to a little too soft to where like hopefully this is a nice. Oh, maybe I didn't change it actually. Maybe I just thought about changing it. Okay, wait. Let's do -7. We'll see how this goes. I think it should be fine. Really, I think negative. Like I thought -5 was like not good because I think that's what I did for the second scheduling video. But I think it actually turned out fine when I rewatched it. But yeah, actually let's turn it up for me. Yeah, okay. Which I'll probably end up turning off music while we're doing editing in particular. Like I will say the big worry for me in general with this entire concept of this video is the editing. I'm worried that my computer's gonna combust when using Premiere and OBS at the same time. But we'll see. Actually, how far into this are we already? We're probably like almost an hour in, aren't we? 44 minutes? Okay. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I haven't switched it back. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's only been a few minutes. It's fine. Okay, let's continue on this. Copying over names. By gender. A lot of women there. That's good. Oh, there's more women than men. Thank God. Thank God old school Survivor isn't sexist, or I guess it'll be me because I'm determining who's making this list. Okay. Got that. It is actually really funny in retrospect how like quick of a video idea this is. Where again, the big thing, like the only reason why I like had like a level of hesitancy with this video in particular is simply because like I would have to run through all of the Amazon. All right. Yeah, obviously we gotta finalize the cast in a second here. Wow, that's a lot of women. Well, there really are more women than men, I think. Maybe not by the end actually. It might be even. Wow, it is even. I believe it's even. Look at me. It's even. I can't believe it. See, I'm not sexist. Is it really actually? Is it even for every group? No, I guess Africa has more men. Yeah, I believe every group is even except for Africa has one more man and Borneo has one more woman. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna copy this just to have it as a backup. So now let's actually make the cast. So, okay, what are we thinking here? So I highlight usually the ones that I think are locks. So I think Rob Cesternino is a lock. From this side, I think Jenna is a lock, considering Jenna was actually like a big fan. Again, this is again for a fans tribe. Like thinking about it archetype wise, I think essentially how we're looking at this, I think we get one of Roger and Butch. I think we keep Daniel Liu for diversity. I think the one question mark is like how big of a fan was Daniel Liu, and I don't believe he was that big of a fan. But also, it's like, were any of these people that big of fans in the grand scheme of things from the men's tribe? Like Butch or Roger? Roger's definitely better casting. I think Butch was probably like a bigger fan, right? Like I believe Butch was a fan. Like Ryan Aiken's definitely not making on though. Like I think it's Ryan or Daniel. I think Daniel helps with diversity. Also, I think Ryan just didn't know the show at all. Like so, I think he's just the easy person to cut for fans or favorites in particular. See, I think Roger, Butch, and then one of Dave, Alex, Matthew. Matthew's another one that like wasn't really a fan, so I'm not like leaning towards him. I think it'll be Dave or Alex. I think Alex was probably the bigger fan. So I think we'll go Alex. So yeah, Butch or Roger. I mean, I'm thinking Roger for sake of like conflict. Because like especially like Roger was like known to be this like kind of like sexist figure coming into the seasons where like and also like very conservative to where like I feel like they intentionally cast him for like conflict. So I'm thinking we put on Roger. I think that's the person that are most likely to pick. So we got Daniel, Roger, Alex, Rob for the men. Women again, I think Jenna and Dina I think are two big locks. After that, I don't really see Jean or Janet making it on. Also Jean. I think Joanna, I think we might have to put on simply because there's no other black person on this entire cast somehow. I mean, I guess too fair, like we could put one on the favorites, but it's like, again, I think there should at least be one per tribe. I mean, yeah. Or put Joanna, simply because lack of diversity. So have that's one more slot. Christy, Heidi, Shauna, Jean, Janet. I want to put Heidi, but I think just archetype wise, it probably makes more sense to go Christy or Shauna. And neither were like particularly big fans, right? Like I don't believe Christy watched Survivor. And then Shauna, I don't believe like seem to be the biggest fan either. Well, at least Heidi was a fan. Um, yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I'm not playing Gina. I'm not playing Janet. I think this is right. Two older women. I think Joanna. Like, how old was Joanna? Do I want to? You know, I'll just be very cautious for the sake of it, because I just could not be bothered to edit this. Let's look up Joanna Ward. Okay, cool. So she's 53 now. So yeah, she was 31. I mean, she's not necessarily like, old, obviously, but like, I don't know, older for Survivor, I guess. So yeah, her and Dina both being on the same. I think that's enough for like older women to where like I feel like go again like loose on the older, but still. I think Heidi. Yeah, Heidi, Christy, Shauna. I feel like Heidi was like more interesting casting. But I guess like Shauna, they saw her as like the girl next door sort of thing. And Christy obviously is deaf, so like that was like an interesting like thing to bring to the show. Yeah, I think this is actually kind of a tough choice. I think having Jenna and Heidi on the same tribe feels like a bit much, though. Like on a like, I mean they fucking both had them on the women's tribe. I don't know. What should I pick here? Shauna, Christy, Heidi. I think if I'm going pre-season, I think it's like, I don't know. Did they want Christy? Like, I think they wanted like some like a deaf player, but also it's like, does that fit fans versus favorites when she wasn't a fan? I think is the thing. I'm thinking of going like Heidi is the biggest fan of the three. Like Heidi at least like knew the game very well, and was like actively like trying to play the game. But also, again, it does feel like it's a bit much. But also, like, looking at the other fans' favorite tribe, you had, like, Hope and Allie on the same tribe. It's like they were pretty similar. Then, whatever. Let's put Heidi. I just rather have Heidi on. I think we're going to put Heidi. Okay, so I think that's what we're narrowed down to. So now we're actually going to base this, the returnees, kind of off of these, just for sake of like balancing out the tribes, at least like from a like physical strength perspective. Yeah, like looking at this, so like looking at who's like the most likely to return at this point. I think I think Kathy Favreau O'Brien is easy. I think that's the Dina spot. I think that's very easy. Put her on. Considering I think she was one of the bigger locks on the board. Jenna. So with Jenna, we go for like a younger woman. Alright, so this is the thing. Colleen didn't want it. I think Colleen would be on if I would put her on if she wanted it. I don't think she would have wanted it though. Is Jerry in that mold? I guess like, well, Jerry's on, so let's just put her on. I think it might be under the Heidi spot. Actually, is Sue Hawk not gonna be on though? Because that's a bit weird to not put Sue Hawk on. Like at this point in Survivor. I think that might be like a bit much for like one tribe to have Kathy and Sue. I just don't see a way you don't cast Sue Hawk though at this point. Like she's just such a big name. Like gave them probably the most iconic moment of the show. I think the only thing is that I don't know how much Sue Hawk wanted to come back outside of like for All Stars where she got like a big appearance fee and everything, but we'll put her on. And yeah, we got one more slot, which I guess we'll wait till we get more to the finalized cast. All right. Yeah, with these slots, okay. Colby has to be on. I think Colby's in the Alex spot. I think Lex has to be on. I don't know. Should it be Big Tom, actually? Because I think Big Tom Roger, I think, is like a good parallel. I think in Rudy Roger is also a good parallel. I think the issue is, no, I'm putting Rudy on. I don't think I could do this without Rudy. I think they very clearly would have gone out of their way to put Rudy back. Now, yeah, do I put Lex? Lex wasn't really a favorite, though, but I guess, like, I don't know, is that what's stopping them? Yeah, just look at the board. I am leaning Lex. I feel like Lex is the most likely returnee of these, but I don't know. I don't think there's anyone that really is in the Rob Cisternino mold in this grouping. Maybe Rob Zabatnik. Actually, I just realized that. I think Sheehan has to be on. This is immediately after Thailand. Yeah, that might be the way I go. Sue, Jerry, Kathy, Sheehan. Yeah, I think that might be that group. Which I think that makes me feel a bit better about having Colby Lex, because I don't think there's any, like, powerhouse on the women's side in terms of, like, physical strength. So it's not like I'm putting, like, Alicia on or Kelly Wigglesworth or anything like that. It's like they're all, like, all the people here are, like, kind of just, like, average, like, in terms of physical strength. Or, like, I think it's better, like, I think it makes it more apt to have both Colby and Lex, who I think are probably two of the better comp competitors in the show's history up to this point on the same tribe. So, and also Rudy's there to balance. Maybe it's too weak after Rudy. I don't know. Maybe that makes it, like, more likely that I put on something like Boston Rob in place of Rob Cesternino. Let's see. So, like, who else made All-Stars? So, Big Tom. I think this is already too old of a tribe. I think we need someone younger. Because, like, looking at this group, it's like, who's even in their 20s? Is Colby even in his 20s at this point? Is Jerry even in her 20s at this point? And then Sheehan, I think. But, like, it's a definitely a cast that skews older. Let's actually do this real quick. I want to look up ages of All-Stars. Like, how old were they at the time of All-Stars? So, like, obviously I know Buster Robb was like 27 or something at the time of All-Stars. Yeah, 27. Jen Lewis was only 26. That's kind of insane to think about. Big Tom was 48. Yeah, Sheehan's in her 20s. She was 29 at All-Stars. I forgot Alicia was that old. So, yeah, Jerry was definitely in her 30s by that point. Colby was still in his 20s. But, yeah, so I think this is leaning towards Boston Rob being on the favorites tribe. Which is, like, a bit much. Obviously, he wasn't really that big of a favorite. I mean, I think people knew, like, how big of a character he was. But, like, I don't think he was really a favorite, necessarily. But I do think that's the one that makes the most sense to me. I mean, like, obviously, you go for, like, two people from Thailand. But, like, they didn't like Thailand. And to be fair, they didn't like Marquez. Actually, yeah. Actually, to be fair, they didn't like Marquez either. And they probably would have actually tried to go for, like, an earlier... I mean, like, really, they probably go for, like, Greg. Is who they try to go for, but he probably says no. I don't think Sean wanted to come back. Did they go for Jervis? I mean, the thing is, though, it's like, if they wanted Jervis, then, like, why wasn't he on All-Stars? And I guess it's like they had so many other people. I mean, like, with All-Stars, it was what? It was, like, looking at the men field, too. You had Rob and you had Rupert from later seasons. Then you had Rich, obviously. You also had Ethan. I don't know. Maybe Jervis does make this cut. But then again, like I don't feel like he was like that deep in the running for All Stars though. Is the thing. Well, like obviously Rob just outright makes All Stars, which I consider how competitive that is. Yeah, I think I gotta go Rob. I do think there's like something in my head that's like, okay, maybe they would like try to go for like earlier players, but because like obviously we saw a lot of season 1, season 2 representation on All Stars, but I do feel like Rob, like he just feels like a production favorite. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Is that the entire cast? I think we're done, right? Yeah, I think we're done. I mean, okay, let's actually like again, like as we delete these, let's just make sure I'm not like forgetting anything. So I feel pretty confident about this men's group. I think the only debate would be Roger or Butch, but I feel pretty good about that decision if they would have picked Roger. I feel pretty good about no Janet, pretty good about no Jean. Shauna is like whatever, I guess. Christy, I think, is the one that like I don't know. Would they have gone out of their way to like cast her, like to have the like deaf thing? But like I feel like on a season like Fans' Favorites, I don't think you really like. Again, like she's not a fan, and also it's like I don't think she adds much to that specific season. All right, so let's run through this. So I just think Greg says no. Let's actually keep Jervis there for a little bit. Let's do like a kind of like loose scenario. I think Sean says probably no. Scoopin definitely would have wanted to come back, right? So keep Scoopin there for now. Varner, I guess like to be fair, he also probably could have been more in the running. Roger and Keith will just delete. Silas will delete. Clarence will delete. Brandon will delete. Frank will delete. Big Tom, I think, is also potential consideration. Hunter, I just don't think makes this cut. John Carroll. Actually, is there any LGBT representation? There isn't, is there? But for what would be stopping them back then? Actually, was there any LGBT? Oh yeah, Richard on All Stars. Shit. I mean, like, there's not even like LGBT representation in every season, though, right? Back then. I mean, to be fair, also, I could technically make this a 20-person tribe, can't I? I'm not going. I think 16 makes sense, considering it's this point in Survivor history. Also, makes the video shorter. I think we delete these. I mean, Clay's never getting on with Rudy there. They're always going to pick Rudy over Clay. I don't think Rob Zemanic's making a Fans' Favorites. Ken was the alternate for All Stars, so it's like. But also, it's like I think they're always picking Boston Rob over him. Sean, same thing. I don't think they're picking him over Boston Rob. Actually, this is a very lacking tribe POC wise, but again, like it's old school Survivor. Actually, wait, what was POC of All Stars? Let's take a look at this real quick. Not live. Survivor, US. Yeah. Was it just Alicia Sheehan? Because I feel like that's all that I'm remembering right away. Yeah, that's really bad, is that? There's no black men at all, despite the fact they had Sean and Jervis they could have put on. So, oh. And yeah, LGBT, I believe it is only Richard. Yeah, what a strange time. But yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. I mean, I don't actually wait. Something else I want to look up though. What was the recent seasons LGBT wise? So like, there's no gay person on Amazon, right? Yeah. I don't think any on Pearl Islands either. Actually, how many gay people have even been on Survivor at that point? Is it literally just what, Richard, Sonia? I don't believe she was out at the time. Mitchell, but not out at the time. Jeff, but not out at the time, I don't believe. Brandon. Obviously John Carroll. Yeah, then they just like didn't bother after that. That's very strange. Like I feel like I never noticed that. That's yeah. Okay. I don't know. I think it's I just don't see them casting John Carroll is the thing. I just don't think they liked him. So like I think Varner's the bigger consideration, but even then I just feel like these four are like much bigger locks. If anything, I could see them trying to squeeze on Big Tom. But I think they picked Lex over Big Tom though. Yeah, I think this is. I think I'm gonna stick with this. I think that's what I'm gonna stick with. Women wise, I mean, I feel like unless Jerry, it's like there's not really like the typical like young attractive sort of girl on the cast, right? That they would get a lot of in old school Survivor. Or like you do have Jenna Heidi on the women's tribe, on the fans tribe. But like, there's not really one of the favorites, which is kind of what's making me think. Like, I don't know, should it be Jenna Lewis or something? I mean, I guess Jenna Lewis even that. Like, I guess like, would it be Amber? But it's like, I'm not putting fucking Amber on this. I think I just forgo it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I think this is. I think this is a good grouping. I like Sue, Jerry, Kathy, Sheehan. Obviously, I think Helen gets a bit robbed here, but I think Kathy always takes her spot over Helen.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the operation running. That's why at Granger, we're here for you.
Yeah, I don't think any of these are not likely. I guess like Nalia is the question mark, but like I don't think they liked Nalia. I don't think they were like particularly high on bring her back. I believe she was called for All Stars, but like I don't think they're like dying to bring her back. Yeah, I mean, I think the more I think about it, I think this just has to be the group. Unless you like, I guess you can maybe like. Would Alicia be on over Sheehan? But I think it's like, again, I think you got to have at least one Thailand person. I think it's weird to not have one Thailand person, especially like this early on Survivor history. Kelly Wigglesworth. I'm too sure she would make All Stars. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm pretty good to this group. I think this is the cast. Okay, this is the cast. Now what we're gonna do is actually, what should we do first? Okay, let's get the images. All right, let's do this. Which again, another reason why this is one of the easier videos for me to make at this point is because I literally have an image of every Survivor player ever at this point, archive. So like this should not be difficult to do. So, and really, most times I don't even bother doing this at this point, like actually getting all the images in this specific folder. I usually just like when it comes to logos, I just like copy over the logo folder into Premiere. But like, for the sake of this, like, again, let's copy over the logos. We only need 1 through 6. We'll do that. Then when it comes to players, we will get the entire Amazon cast. So we got, okay, well, cool. And that's, again, my control key not working properly. There we go. So we got the entire Amazon cast because we're going to talk through all of them. Then we're going to get the people that we brought back. Am I going to bother with the contender thing? I probably will. Okay, you know, I think what we're going to do... Well, no, either way, okay, let's just still copy over the people that made the cut. So it's, what, Sue and Rudy? This is kind of bothering me, by the way, that I have her listed as Susan. Yeah, we'll still copy over the people that return, though we're going to do something while we're editing that makes that kind of pointless, but whatever, it's fine. I like to do this just for the sake of, like, simplicity, I guess. I don't know. To Colby Jerry, and it was, what, Lex from All Stars. You know what I should actually be doing? I should just have a folder of every player, and that's it. Which, like, I do for Big Brother, because, like, obviously I did the Big Brother ranking. So I think I have, yeah, every player. Like, it's literally just a folder of every player. I should do that for Survivor. Because I am at the point where I do have every photo. Because I didn't for a while. Like, so, like, now cast videos, that's also a thing. So, like, obviously, like, and we'll do it with this one. For the people that are contenders, I used to just put the logo of the season, just not bother putting them on. I do now put the people on screen and put them in black and white. That's largely because, like, I have the photos of them anyway. So, it's like, it's not much more extra work. It is a little bit, but, like, not much. To where I just feel like it's worth it to do it. But that's why I never did it beforehand. It's pretty much because of laziness. But now I have every photo of every player anyway, so it only takes like an extra couple seconds, kind of. And then Sheehan, where's Sheehan? There. Okay. Which, yeah, so what happened actually is that CBS started to, like, obviously just naturally I was getting like most of the players anyway, but like there was a point where like CBS, and like these all came from CBS's cast page. Like on the Survivor page on CBS's website, they had a cast page that was like from the very beginning. They had like cast photos of every single person in 400 by 500. I guess some of them are a bit off, but yeah, that 400 by 500 is what most of them are. And it's like these nicely cropped like images like that. They stopped doing that for one. They stopped doing it, I believe, at the time of 43. They stopped doing it. And like even 42s was fucked, where I don't even have the original ones anymore, but they were like super zoomed in. And like even these are a bit like these I made on my own. They're a bit too zoomed out. Like I've kind of fixed it now. We're like I do these on my own. By the way, post 42, I cropped them all on my own. But I think these are a bit better. Again, these are a bit more in line of like what you get nowadays. Like I think I did a good job with these. I think but like 42, 43 are still a bit fucked. I might go back and change it at some point. Like Jesse's is really fucked. Like it bothers me every time I use it, but I just never went to fix it. But like the fact that it's like his head is like so high in the image, is did I accidentally close it? Cool. But yeah, that's just like really, where is it? It's this one. Actually, fuck, I need to open up the thing again. But yeah, it's just really bothersome to me, to where I'll probably fix it at some point. There we go. And then like the 42 ones are just too zoomed out for most of them. I think I fixed Marianne's. Marianne's is fine. But like some of these are too zoomed. Actually, no, Marianne's is, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit off still. Either way, not that it really matters. But like these are, I think these are, like Zach's is zoomed out a bit too much. Drea maybe should be higher a little bit. Jackson's is too zoomed out. Either way, whatever. Like I'll fix them eventually before my ranking of every player at least. Yeah, I think this is the point where like I actually took it a bit more seriously, because I think these are fine. Some of these are bigger than like these two. Like you can tell these are more zoomed in than this. So I guess there is some inconsistency still. Either way, this doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, like so they used to have all the cast photos up to 42, and then like it was actually about a year ago from now, I believe. I remember I was playing Spider-Man on stream, which I believe was September of last year. They deleted the cast page. Slowly too. It's funny because like people started to notice, like there was like someone that noticed it, and then you could see like over time it would just like pictures would get deleted like one at a time. It's like as if they were like clearing out their database. So at that point I frantically went and backed up everything. So now I should have images of everybody. The only ones I would not have are potentially Blood vs. Water seasons, because their cast photos were done in 2. So like these I have to make on my own too, which some of these are also fucked. But I think I ended up just doing all of them, if I remember right. Actually, I'm not going to bother doing this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, what? Wait. Let's... Okay, did not mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, I'm missing one person. Who am I missing on Blood vs. Water? But anyway, Blood vs. Water is the only one that I might not have everybody. But yeah, I'm missing one person. Who am I missing? So Aris and Vetus are there. Brad and Monica are there. Caleb Colton are there. Candace John is there. Sierra Laura is there. Jervis Marissa. Heat and Kat. I already did John. Katie, Tina, Laura, Rupert, Laura Sierra, Marissa, Rachel Tyson. Wait, did I just miscount? I'm so confused. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, okay. I was miscounting. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, okay, it's 20. Okay, we're good. I want to see Blood vs. Water too, just for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't need to do that. Okay, this is everybody. 18. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I do have every Survivor player. I do have everybody. Because I know for sure every other one I got everybody. It was only Blood vs. Water that might not, just because there wasn't the like all the foes weren't there. But yeah, again, that's what's making this a lot smooth, like a lot easier to do those sort of things. So that's why I do it now. But again, it does take a little bit more work, but not much. But yeah, we'll run through that when we get it. So again, this is what we like. This is the initial step. We got all the photos. What we need to do now is actually we need the. Okay, so yeah, what we need is the Brant Steele image of the cast. So actually, I think like this is just something to make it easier. I think I'm just going to copy this cast photo, and then we can use that as a template. So we're going to open up Photoshop. Which, by the way, also, if you can't tell, there's almost nothing I do entirely from scratch at this point. Like, obviously, there's a lot of like things I use as templates and that sort of thing. Cool, waiting for printer connection. I recently got a printer, and like it annoys me now that every single time I open, no, cancel or not. Cool. Yeah, every single time I open, what's it called? Photoshop. It fucking like says, "Oh, waiting for printer connection." It's like I'm never fucking printing something from fucking Photoshop. I should probably just sort that eventually. Baby. All right. So just for the sake of this, because I didn't clear out my cache and stuff, I just don't want to like accidentally dox myself in some way. So we'll do that while we go to the website. Okay. So let's make the Brant Steele. So the easy way to do this, obviously, is just do the Amazon's one, considering like most of the cast is the same anyway. Okay, did not mean to do that. Edit cast, personal edit. We'll change Jabaru to the fans. And we'll change Tambaqui to the favorites. Okay, so who's different? So we got Rob Sesternino. We got Roger Sexton. We got Alex Bell. Which, again, this is just a very quick process, obviously. Just getting a Brant Steele image of this. Which, credit to Brant Steele. Thank you for making this easier for me. What's the other one? I'm missing one person. Dan Liu. Dan Liu, right? Ah, fuck off. Dan Liu. There we go. All right, now favorite tribe. We got Sue, not Sue Smay. Oh, is she listed as Susan here? Fuck off. There we go. Susan Hawk. My favorite player, Susan Hawk. Rudy. Colby. Jerry. Lex. Normally I have to double check this, but like obviously like it's only 16 people and like this should be mostly obvious. Rob Mariano, Kathy, not Sleckman, and Sheehan. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the cast. All right, so what I'll do is screen cap. We'll do full window just for the sake of it. Oh, full screen. Go here. Oh my god, that was loud in my ear. Hopefully it wasn't in yours. But then we'll copy this over. We'll do that. Is that centered? not that it really matters that much, realistically. I think that's fine. Then what I do in situations like this, where like, okay, cool. Right, there's like not enough space there. I do this, view layer cuts, and then we select this one, just move it up a bit. And try to like center it as much as possible. I think that's fine, right? I think that's fine. Actually, this is not centered though, so we'll move that closer to there. Why can't I see the how big is this? You know, actually, let's do this for the sake of it. Let's do a... Wait, no. Let me select this. Select all. Why is that not letting me? Do I have to do this tool? Okay, please. Select all. Thank you. Viva layer cut. There we go. Okay. Now, hopefully... Okay, it does. Okay. Because I wanted to see, like, the middle point. How big is this? 780 by 680? So I need, what, 340 is the center point? Okay. It doesn't look centered, though. It's supposed to be centered. It doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, no, wait. 640 is here. Wait, that's not centered, though. Oh, wait, is it 7? No, the width is 780. I'm an idiot. So it needs to be, it needs to be 390. Oh, so that was right, though. Because that was 390. Why does this not look centered, though? It's supposed to be centered. Because, like, this is much bigger than this, right? I'm just going to do this anyway. Fuck it. Like, it just doesn't look right to me. The other, like, this is supposed to not be, like, I don't know. Whatever. Who fucking cares? Okay, so we'll do this. PNG. Override this one. Okay. So we have a cast photo. So we got that. Now we need to make the thumbnail. So let's go ahead and make the thumbnail. Which, to do that... actually, how do we do that? I don't remember... I think when I did recasting... Ghost Island... I think I just had the Ghost Island cast, didn't I? By the way, this is the spreadsheet of all the thumbnails. Yeah, I just had Ghost Island cast. I don't know if I want to do that here. I feel like that's a bit strange. But, like, I guess to be fair, I feel like this is more so what I want to do. Is fans' favorites, and then... But I guess, like, this one I also did that was a terrible thumbnail. What the fuck? Like, why did I... like, what? Why I zoom in? Like, you can't even see anybody. They're all in the center. That's so stupid. You know what? That's actually, like, genuinely bothering me right now. I think I'm actually going to fix that right now. Like, how the fuck did I do that? That's so fucking stupid. Where is it in here? Recasting. Karamoan. It's probably this one. Wait, how was this in 2022? Was it really that late? This is gonna look like shit, but again, this is literally just something I'm doing at the last second. Okay, that's too big. That's better. That's still bad. They should be lower, I think, if I can. If you can. If you can. I think that's better. Like, you can at least see people. It's like, what the fuck was I thinking doing that other one? Like, what the fuck? Dude, I probably wasn't thinking is the thing. I think that's good. Well, not good, but like better. It's like, what the fuck? Like that's insane that I did that. Okay, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna update the thumbnail right now because that's again gonna bother me. And I can't show the dashboard because that leaks some stuff. By the way, Genius Video is doing really shit, but that's fine. I was gonna do it anyway. Yeah, Kara Moen. When was this video? Oh, this was in 2020. Oh, I forgot. 2022 is when I update. Okay, I forgot. But I redid thumbnails then. But again, why didn't I fix this then? Like that's insane that I let this go through for that long. Like how did I never notice this? That this thumbnail was that bad. There we go. It's fixed. Again, that's insane. That was left like that for like it's been like that since it came out like 4 years ago, but whatever. Okay. I don't know. Again, I feel like actually let's save that, right? Okay. Again, I feel like I want to do I want to do the more modern recasting thumbnail, which would be like this. But I guess I have done like other recastings where it's just the cast. I don't know. I'm debating on like what I want to do here. Because I really don't like that it's just the cast itself, but I also feel like I have done that for a lot of these. This is also one that should be zoomed in, but that's not as bothersome. That's super blurry, by the way. Cool. Other thumbnails. I don't know. What do I want to do here? Either way, I'm still going to use like one of these as a template anyway. It doesn't really matter which one because they're all the fucking same. They're all literally just recasting and then the logo. Like we're still doing that part of it. So which one do I want to copy? It doesn't really matter, right? Let's just do that one or this one. This one seems recent. Okay, so I'll do that. Change the name to the name of the video. Then we will go ahead and open up the Amazon logo. Copy it over here. We will copy over the layer style. Then we will shrink it to the same size. That's probably too big. Again, this is not the way that you should be doing this, but I don't really care. Okay. I can't even tell if that's right. Okay. It's close enough. We'll keep the proportions. Let me see something. Same. Okay. I think that's good then. Just double checking that this is in the center because you never know with my old thumbnails. And that's a more recent one, but it's not really. That's more centered. Okay. Okay. So recasting the Amazon again. My thing here is like, do I put the Amazon cast? By the way, actually, I should also copy over the Amazon cast. Cool. Let's go here. Survivor. That's season 6. Where's the Amazon cast? There it is. Let's just see what this looks like. I don't think I'm gonna like that. Like, I think it's just too similar to my, what do you call it? My retrospective. How big is this image? I think all the cast photos are the same size, aren't they? I believe I've done that in the past. I've resized them. What's the, it should be lower. I'm thinking of like going, the problem, okay, this is the problem, is that it spoils too much, right? The thumbnail. If I do the 4 fans, 4 favorites, that's spoiling like half the cast. Yeah, I've been trying to be a bit more considerate of that nowadays. But yeah, I think that's kind of an issue with this. By the way, something else I want to do here with this. If I am keeping this, which I don't think I am, but if I were to, I would want to move this down a bit so you can see Damu's face. Yeah, I think this is what I would maybe do. Maybe like a little bit more zoomed. Maybe like that. Let's put Dan Lu's eyes in the center. Okay. I think this is what I would do the thumbnail of, especially like back in the day. I don't know if this is what I want here, though. I don't know. I'm debating this because it's like, do I keep it in line with modern thumbnails, or do we keep it in line with what the other ones in this series were? Or was, I guess, with the one. It's a tough decision. I guess we just see what it looks like. I mean, okay, let's do this. Do I want 4 people, though? I think is the thing. Let me see something. What did... dude, again, my fucking... Also, my right click key is not working great. Which, again, my computer's on its way out. I've had it for, what, 2.5 years at this point? Which isn't even that long, but I do feel like it's to the point where, like, I probably should be looking to get a new one soon. What am I looking for? I'm looking for thumbnails. That's what I'm looking for. I want to look at the recasting ones for the other things I've done. Because I'm pretty sure, like, BB Can 5, yeah, I did just go and put 4 people. Yeah, same thing with that one. Well, that's a different thing. That's a 3-tribe season. I'm leaning towards doing the 4 thing. I just think this sort of thumbnail I just don't like anymore. I think it's just too bland. It's too lazy. I'm trying to remember. 1200. Yeah, it is 320 by 360. I think is the 4. Okay, so we're gonna go recasting this. Well, this is actually kind of annoying because all the logos are in the way, but whatever. We'll just fucking do everything anyway. Just open everything. Hopefully this doesn't mess things up. Ooh, I'm up to 72% already. That's not good. So it's literally just Photoshop. We'll see what happens with Premiere. Okay. All right, so obviously all these people made the cast. Okay, so who should be on the thumbnail? I'm thinking, like, I think the issue is I want to keep it equal gender wise. So I think Kathy's the biggest lock, and I think through that we cut off Boston Rob because we don't need two more cases, people. I think Colby was one of the most famous, and like Jerry obviously was not popular, so we'll take Jerry off. So Sue or Sheehan. I think the thing is, like, no one gave a shit about Sheehan. I shouldn't say that. Like she wasn't as popular, obviously. I think the issue there though is, do I cut Rudy? I don't really want to cut Rudy. Or maybe, to be fair, I could cut Lex. I could put both Rudy, Sue. Yeah, well, fuck it, I'll do that. Like, normally it would bother me, but it's like, I just think for to say, like, who fucking cares? Rudy was such a fan favorite. I can't cut Rudy from this thumbnail. And then we got, for this tribe, yeah, like, obviously Rob. Who's the other guy I keep on the thumbnail? Or I could go 3 and just do Rudy, Colby, Kathy, and then Rob, like Dina, Jenna. I'm kind of leaning towards that because I think that makes it make more sense. Because like these 3 were like legitimate fan favorites, where like Sue wasn't. I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll do, and then like when looking at fans, like Jenna, Dina, Rob were like the 3 biggest fans on the cast. So yeah, I think that's how we will deal with this. Okay. The problem is now I need to do some math. Okay, did not mean to do that. That scared the shit out of me. Where are we at? We're at 3 o'clock already. Okay, please. There we go. How far into this recording are we? Hour 37. Okay, that's fine. I meant to delete this one too. Okay, so yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna delete all these. We need to resize this to. So now it's this divided by 3. 1280 divided by 3, so that's what, 400, 420, 426, and I probably have to stretch it out a little bit. So we'll do resize, canvas size, 426. Okay, let's do it. So we'll do Rudy first. Oh shit, I've actually increased the size of the things too. That's kind of annoying. Not that. Yeah, let's do 110. Where the fuck did it go? Wait, there we go. Okay. I just realized, well, I didn't just realize, but like I realize now that I have to like actually get this sorted. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna record the video. I'm gonna have to mess around with audio stuff. I might pause the recording when doing that. We'll see. So obviously what I'm doing here, just increasing it to 110 times normal size, and then getting the head moving it up so that the head is like, maybe this could have been a bit higher actually. Actually, I don't know. I guess it's like her hair is whatever. Either way, it's like so they're at least like somewhat aligned. What order do I want this? Do I want boot order? Do I want like placement, alphabetical? Um, I think either way, Rob's gonna end up being in the middle, isn't he? Unless I do alphabetical. But it does feel weird to do alphabetical. Because again, there's usually always like a rhyme and reason for why I do things. It bothers me so much seeing like RHAP's like cast assessment sort of things, and then like all the images are just in random orders. Like there's no rhyme or reason for why people are ordered in a certain way. It's like they just randomly are. Like they're not. And like I've like looked at like their, I think it was like the BB26 one. I was trying to piece together. It's like, what is the reason for it? Or like even their Survivor one? Because like they're not in alphabetical order. They're not ordered by tribe. They're not ordered by last name. It's like, what the fuck are these people ordered by? You just pick random images and just put them willy-nilly? It's like, that bothers me. They're like, I can't do that. Like, obviously here, this is chronological. I could do boot order. I think I would rather do boot order than alphabetical. Which, even then, which way though? I'll do. I think I'll do boot order. Is that good? I can't even tell if that's like a good. Maybe higher. Because their head should be higher, right? Because I think it's all about like where the head is. That again, that could sound very wrong. Okay. We got Rob. Okay. Then do that. Wait. We do one more. There we go. And then we got Dina. So look at this, Dina making my thumbnail. Okay, so there's that. Then also got to stretch this out to 180 so it fills out the entire background. Then actually, that's also a thing I should probably talk about. Is that like, yeah, so thumbnails, I do 1280 by 720. I should technically do 1920 by 1080. Like the reason I did 1280 by 720 is because like YouTube tells you to, but it turns out that if you do it bigger, then they'll just compress it to it anyway. So it's like I actually should be doing 1920 by 1080. That would actually be the better way to do it. But I've done every thumbnail. Like, I think that's something I realized probably like a year or so ago. But by that point, it's like I've already done every thumbnail in 1280 to 720. So it's like I might as well just continue going at this point. But like if I were to start again, obviously I probably would do the other thing. Okay, this is fine. Obviously, ideally, like the faces would be a little bit more this way for this, so that you can see more of the face. But it's like I'm not gonna like at that point it makes it inconsistent. So it's like I'd rather keep the consistency. But ideally, actually, you know what? Actually, let's see something though. No, because yeah, you could tell it's off. Yeah, I can't do it. All right, so that's the thumbnail for this video. So with that, I will go ahead and save it in the thumbnail folder. So that. Also, we need to create the background, which is usually just the thumbnail, but then increase the opacity to the black of the black layer to 50%, and then name it background. Which this might be also a question is like, why do I create this background? And to be honest, there's not really that great of an answer of like why. I mean, like, so again, I originally started the channel with the intention of using footage in my videos, like Prettium and all them. Then I made my Guide to International Survivor, got copyrighted up the wazoo, to where I'm like, could not be bothered, not doing this again. This is a fucking pain. To where, yeah, I use static images. Originally, I just had like a very basic like white or gradient background. I realized, well, I guess it could be something relevant to the video. So like at that point, it's just like, yeah, whatever the thumbnail is, it's easier just to do that. Now you might also question why even have this like black tint on the thumbnail itself. And to be fair, for a video like this, it's not really that necessary. But there were videos in the past where it bothered me to not have, because like I think at that point it becomes like hard, like I think it makes like this and this a bit harder to see and like distinguish from the other stuff, to where I always liked having like a bit of a tint so that like this pops a little bit more. um yeah, that's always been just a personal preference of mine. I did go overboard, and I don't think I have them saved on here anymore. I think they're on a hard drive. But I have all the old thumbnails, because the old thumbnails used to be darker or brighter, like these like Big Brother thumbnails. Like here it has a white layer. The white layer would be like much stronger. And the same thing, these, like actually I believe like these, like was it actually 50%? Yeah, I think it actually was like something like this. Maybe like this was the old thumbnail stuff, where like it was so dark, and that's dumb to do it that strong. Oh wait, did I fuck all this up? Please. There we go. But again, I think like a little tint, again, like 15%, 10%, that's usually what I work with now. I think that's fine. It's not like, again, like I think it helps like make this pop a little bit more, while not making it look that ridiculous. Even though, like, realistic, again, for this video and like this thumbnail in particular, I don't think this is necessary. I think it's fine. I think the points where it is a bit necessary are it's like some of the more brighter things. I don't remember which ones it was, but I think like the winner ranking, stuff like that. I think for me, I like having a darker thing on it. Like looking at like this, you can get away without it, but I think it looks weird without the black tint on it. And too far, like this is a shit thumbnail anyway. In general, I probably should change this to like have just the Survivor logo up here instead of just the word Survivor and Survivot font. It just feels so classic though at this point to change that. But like obviously that would probably be like what I should actually do. But I don't know. When have I cared about that? All right, I think we're done. I mean, that's everything. I think that's the entire prep process for this video. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. So we can close this. We will save that. So yeah, I think we're getting ready to record. Go back to spreadsheet. So again, once all that's prepped, so I'll copy this over to here. So again, this is like telling me that, hey, this is something to record. And then we will put this as black. That would mean that the script is done. So where again, beforehand, at this point, I would write in the script length, but obviously there's no proper script. So like the black is just to say, hey, the script's done. Then here, again, prep is done, script is done. I'll put this under recording. That tells me that the recording is like it's ready to be recorded. And then obviously thumbnail is done. And then we will go here and move this up to, no, it's already in its spot, ready to be recorded. So yeah, I mean, we're going to record it. I will say, I'll take off Jaw's name from here because I remember, obviously, it was Jaw that recommended it. So again, I'll shout him out when I record the video. I might pause the recording just to set up all the audio stuff. Because I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, actually. Okay, so first up, let's actually close this because I don't need that anymore. And again, we're going to be recording a video. I can't have music in the background. Okay, just double checking things. How am I actually, wait, let's think about this. How am I going to actually record it? Like, how am I going to go through this? Do I actually, okay, let's actually do this. I want to look up my Ghost Island video. I want to see how I approach that. Did I go through the entire cast, and as I went through the cast, I replaced them? Or did I do it two separate, like in two separate things? Let's see. Add.
All right, guys. BLM here back.
All right, let's see. Okay, I did go through. Okay. I see how I did it. But I'm a little bit worried the fact that this video is 26 minutes. But then I guess there's more Ghost Island people. And I guess the cast itself is larger too. Okay, either way. All right, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll go through the cast of by the way, this is not on screen, is it? I'm an idiot. God damn, I forgot it again, but that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I think that's how we'll handle this. We'll go through the cast of oh my god, why am I blanking? Of Amazon first. Talk about who makes it, who doesn't make it, and then we'll go through the returnees. I think that's how we'll approach this. So, all right. Again, I'll pause the recording. I'll set everything up, and we will continue from there. All right, we're back. I think I got things sorted. I didn't test it at all, to be honest. I probably should have. But either way, I have opened up Audacity, which is where I record my videos through. Then we're going to do this like split thing here. Let's see what memory usage is. That's not too bad. Hopefully it stays like that. Okay, just making sure everything is still good. All right, again, we're gonna record the video. So hopefully what is happening here. So I did plug in my mic that I use for main channel. Obviously, right now I'm using a headset for this recording. What I'm hoping is happening here, which we're about to test, is that the audio that I record is going through my proper mic, while obviously you're going to be hearing it from this mic. And that when I play it back, hopefully it plays. Anyway, let's just test it out. All right, guys, BLM here, back with a new video, and in this video, we're back with another thing. All right, let's see. Why is that so low? That feels very low. All right, guys, BLM here. No, I recorded the wrong mic. God damn it. Okay, that's why. I think. Actually, wait. Let's see. Hello. Okay, yeah. It is recording the wrong mic because like my mouth was right on the mic. It should have been much louder than that. Okay. So I'll pause it real quick and then see if I can get this sorted. All right, we're back. I think I got it sorted. At least I just tested it right before I started I unpaused the recording to where it should work. So got that sorted. So again, I have the mic in front of me, the real mic. Yeah, we'll just test it out real quick just to make double sure. All right, guys, BLM here, back with a new video, and in this video, again, those are more normal levels. All right, guys, BLM here, back with a new video, and in this video, okay, I see that's super loud for you. I apologize, but and too bad that's super loud for me too. But yeah, that's what it should sound like. So we're good. Okay. So again, you will only be hearing the recording through this, like the mic that I've been using for the rest of this video, which is my headset. But I'm recording it through through the other mic. So all right, so again, let's do it. All right, guys, BLM here. Okay, fuck me, dude. Just like fucking pulled on a cord right when I started recording. And that's also the thing. Like the toughest thing with recording these is like starting it. That's also the thing. And not fucking up the very beginning. And just in general, you're gonna see my recording process. It's a fucking train wreck. I fuck up so many times in the middle of recording. Plus, also like I usually like I just pause naturally after certain sentences. That like it makes it weird, but whatever. That affected editing, and we'll end up truncating the silences, and we'll see how that ends up working out. But anyway, all right, let's get back to this. All right, guys, BLM here, back with a new video, and in this video, we're back with another recasting video. We're here under the recommendation of Jaw from my Twitch chat. I have decided to continue off a series that, again, I did a while back. I guess isn't really much of a series if I only did one of them, but I did end up doing a recasting video for Survivor Ghost Island. If it was, like, I do feel like the audio is a bit too loud. Again, this is something I need to get sorted too. I need to I wish I had like a proper mic stand to But this is getting recorded the video now, isn't it? Fuck me. Anyway, I wish I had a proper mic stand to put the mic, because like I'm literally holding the mic. That's usually what I do. Because I don't have like a real like proper setup. I don't have like a real, like I have a desk, but it's a standing desk and whatever. I'm not using it right now, so like whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Should I just start over? I think I might as well just start over, right? All right, guys. BLM here. Okay. Where did I leave off anyway? Let's look around here, right? I feel like the audio is a bit too loud. Again, this is something. Okay. Let's just start over. All right, guys. BLM here, back with a new. That's too loud for the opening. All right, guys. BLM here, back with a new video, and in this video, we're back with another recasting video, where under recommendation of Jaw from my Twitch chat, I am continuing on with, again, a kind of series I've done in the past of recasting seasons that end with the letter 6. Oh, fuck me. Recasting seasons that end with the number 6. If they were fans versus favorites, where obviously Micronesia was fans versus favorites. We got Karamoan as fans versus favorites too. Both seasons that end with 6. And again, I've done a recasting Ghost Island if it was fans versus favorites, to where I guess we're doing the Amazon. Wait. So I'm trying to think of where we're at. Okay, so we need to. And again, this is also the thing. It's like I usually like get to that point, and then like I usually like pause for a second to like recollect where I'm going in the video. Okay. Fuck. I literally pushed record again and just like forgot what I was gonna say. So this video we will be running through. All right, now okay. So this video will be running through the cast of Survivor the Amazon, narrowing it down from a group of 16 to a group of 8 to be a fans tribe, while we will then run through Survivor history up to that point, seasons 1 through 5, and create a favorites tribe of that group. I don't know. I was gonna like. I was thinking about like, should I mention that I'll probably continue on this with 46, but I probably won't like mention that in this video because, again, like I might like, for all I know, I released that earlier than this. Probably not though. I think I'll probably release this first, right? Anyway, again, like this is so fucked because like now I'm obviously like talking into the like the headset as if I'm, because like I'm obviously recording that video, so I'm trying to like say what my thought process is at the same time. Well, also I am actually recording a video that is getting picked up right here. Again, it's so fucking weird. I think I just go straight into the video at this point, though, right? About like, should I mention that? Oh no, that's okay. No, that's not the right one. Where did I leave off? Okay, this is gonna be weird to edit. To that point, seasons 1 through 5, and create a favorites tribe of that group. Okay, so I think we just jump right into it, right? So then let's just jump right into it. I will be starting off this video by running through the cast of the Amazon, talking about who did and did not make the cut. So then let's start off with Ryan Aiken. He didn't make the cut. Again, like, gives a shit. I know. Again, he's someone that was not a fan of the show. I don't think anyone's clamoring for. No. I think this should be based on archetype, right? I think this discussion here. And he wasn't a fan of the show, would not fit the fans tribe, and while that hasn't stopped them in the past, I do feel like that is something that I at least take in consideration. And then mixing out the fact that, again, archetype-wise, there's other people in this archetype that I think are more likely. Again, I did not leave Ryan on the cast. Next, we got Janet Koth, and also, no, I don't think Janet's someone I'm particularly high on needing on a Survivor, fans versus favorites, so I did not put her on. Dan Liu is someone that I did put on. Dan Liu is someone that, well, I think you can qualm the fact that is he a fan or not, which, again, I don't think he was that big of a fan. I do think he's someone that at least adds diversity to this cast. I mean, this is a cast obviously very much lacking diversity, as with most old school Survivor seasons. And I think having Dan there to, again, add to the diversity of this season is, again, a positive there. So, again, I put Dan on. I also ended up putting Joanna on, and for similar reasons. Again, I think when looking at the women of this cast, especially by the end of it, there's not another POC in sight to where I think to where I think keeping Joanna on the cast here was something that was kind of a necessity to me, and again, it does feel like she's a very different character from everyone else we got here. So again, I kept her on. Next, we got Jean, and I didn't keep Jean on because Jean's kind of boring. And realistically, I think she's in a similar archetype to a certain other person that made the cut, to where, again, I think I just picked that person over Jean. Next, I considered Shauna. I also did not put on Shauna. Okay, by the way, this is probably going to be a short video, I thought, if I'm really running through these so quickly like this. But that's good. Again, I'm not meaning for this to be a super long video. This is merely an example, but whatever. Okay, what were we saying about Shauna? I also did not put in Shauna. Shauna was kind of close, though. Shauna was kind of fighting for that last spot on this cast for me, and I did end up going with other people over her. Now, I think there is some appeal to Shauna in the fact that I do think she's a bit different than some of the other younger women that were on the board here, and her being this, like, girl next door, though she's also someone that, again, I don't know if she was, like, the biggest fan in the world, to where, considering I feel like there's other people that were a bit more blatantly fans, I did end up cutting her from this list. Next, we got Roger, and I did put Roger on. I considered it for a bit. Again, he was essentially in. I don't know, fuck, all right. How do I say this? He was essentially fighting for a certain spot. I don't know. He was just, fuck me, dude. He was essentially fighting for a spot with a certain other person that we'll later talk about. Though I did end up going with Roger here, specifically because I do think he was here to create conflict. And I think he's someone that was intentionally cast here as, again, this a bit of a misogynistic figure, but also someone that had very conservative views that would get into fights with a certain other person on the cast. Where, again, I do think there were reasons why Roger was on the cast. I don't think that really changes here. So, again, I did put him on. I did consider I need to stop saying I did consider, because, like, I didn't. These are people that didn't make the cut. He's also, I'm used to saying that because of the casting videos, but whatever. Okay. Dave Johnson, someone that I did not put on either. No, not because the last person was Roger. Dave Johnson, someone that I did not put on. He was someone that, again, also fighting for that spot that Ryan Aiken was, and, again, a spot that I end up giving to a certain person that we'll talk about. But, again, I just don't think Dave Johnson was a big fan of the show, and not someone that I'm really clamoring to be on this cast. I did put on Dina onto this cast, and too, first, she was one of the bigger locks on the board for me, and she was a big fan of the show. I think alongside a certain person we'll talk about later, one of the biggest fans of the show on this cast, someone that I think is very clearly the pick that you're going to go with for, like, the older woman on the cast, where I thought Dina was a pretty clear-cut choice here. Next, I'm talking about Alex Bell, and I did put Alex on the cast. Now, again, I think Alex was fighting for that spot with the likes of Dave and Ryan and a certain other person we'll be talking about later, of this, like, guy in his, like, late 20s, early 30s that, again, athletic, attractive sort of guy. I do feel like Alex Bell fit that mold the best, while also, again, was someone that at least was somewhat a fan of the show. And also, again, I think they cast him here to have conflict with Roger, to where, again, I think there's a lot of reasons to have Alex on this cast. So, again, I end up going with him. I did not put Christy on the cast, and Christy was another one of these people, like Shauna, was like a last second cut. I did very much consider it. Obviously, Christy being the first deaf player of Survivor is a reason to cast her here. However, the reason I did not go with her is because, again, she's not a fan of the show. To where, again, it feels weird to put her on the fans tribe. And while obviously I could have still done so either way, I think mixing out of the fact that I feel like it is a bit weird to put the first ever deaf contestant on a season that she'll be overshadowed by the fact that there are all these favorites on the season, that there will be this fans versus favorites theme. Again, I feel like it probably would have been better off for Christy just be on another season where she would have been able to get more of her own time to shine. Next up for Heidi, and Heidi's, I don't know. Now, I did end up putting up Heidi on this cast, and Heidi is the one that I was debating with Shauna and with Christy. And again, I think those two are very different than Heidi, where Heidi is very similar to a certain person that we'll talk about later. So again, that made me contemplate not putting Heidi on this cast. Yeah, again, I still end up going with it. I do feel like Heidi is obviously another like younger woman to add this cast, which again, there's not that many in the grand scheme of things here. Where wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, majority of women are over 30. Thinking that's not that really that relevant. Actually, is that the where? Because that's so loud. If that's the where. Where it is. Okay, yeah, cool. I need to get that sorted. Fuck me. I think everything else is fine. Nothing else is like peaking too bad. Okay, where did I end off on again? In the grand scheme of things here. That many in the grand scheme of things here. Let's just I'll redo that entire thing. Again, I still end up going with it. I do feel like Heidi is obviously another like younger woman to add this cast, which again, there's not that many in the grand scheme of things here. Maybe I'll keep that. Well, someone that I don't remember how big of a fan she necessarily was, but she's someone that definitely knew the show and was coming into the game wanting to play strategically to where, again, I felt like Heidi was the one that intrigued me the most. Though I could see a world where it goes Shauna to have, again, this more like girl next door sort of figure instead of Heidi, who's obviously not necessarily. I feel like that's a weird like phrasing of it. Wait, let's see. Again, this more like girl next door sort of figure instead of Heidi. No, I think we'll cut that. Game wanting to play strategically to where, again, I felt like Heidi was the one that intrigued me the most. Though I could see a world where it goes Shauna to. I think we just cut that. Yeah, I think we just cut that entirely. Cut. I usually do say something like that if it's like an entire like plot thread that I decide to cut out. Is I usually just say like cut that out or something, just to like remind myself. Yeah, we'll cut that out. All right. Next up is who? Next up is Butch. I did not put Butch on the cast, and I considered it again. Butch was fighting for a spot of Roger. I do feel like at the end of the day, Roger was probably cast a lot more like intentionally in the fact that again he was someone that was cast to be this very confrontational figure. Where I feel like Butch just feels a lot more normal. And to be fair, Butch might have been the bigger fan. Actually, no, I don't even know what this case. Why am I even saying that? I like Butch. I thought he did bring some fun character moments to the show. Though I think if you're cutting down this cast to only one older guy, I do feel like Roger is the one that you're more likely to cast. Next up, we got Rob Cesternino. And I mean, this was obviously a lock. I mean, obviously, he is pretty much the definitive fan at this point in Survivor history. He's probably the biggest super fan on the show up to this point. And the only thing that would make me qualm with potentially putting him on here is the fact that obviously he was not meant to be on the Amazon initially. He was going to be on Big Brother. He actually went through the casting process of Big Brother 3 and then later get transferred over to Survivor pretty late into the process. So where, considering that fact, I think you could debate if Rob would even be on here from a more practical standpoint, as he was such a late addition to where if they were only getting 4 men, then like would he have been one of those men to make the cut? But again, when for fans versus favorites tribe, I feel like he's the definitive fan to put on the cast here. Something I do want to check actually. Everything is still going fine here, right? In terms of okay, I think we're good. Then we got Matthew. Okay. Now, I did not put Matthew on the cast, and for me, again, Matthew is fighting for the same spot as Alex. I feel like Alex is more of the traditional, like, athletic, attractive guy that they would cast over Matthew, to where I don't think Matthew makes a cut of only 4 men from the fan side of thing to make it on, especially considering, again, he was not really a fan, where while he was, like, this big, like, survivalist, and that is something that has some appeal to it, I do think they would go with Alex over him, so again, I did not put him on this cast. And the final person is obviously the winner of the season. We got Jenna Maraska, and I did put Jenna on the cast. I think Jenna, again, is a big fan of the show. Again, I think alongside Dina and Rob, one of the bigger fans here, was someone that was coming into the game wanting to play this like very strategic game. And again, I think you can qualm it if she should be here alongside Heidi. And to be fair, again, I would cut Heidi over Jenna. I think Jenna's more blatantly a fan. But again, I think there is some debate there on whether or not to put both of them. Yeah, at the end of the day, I do feel like Jenna in herself was such a shoe-in here to where, again, she easily made the cut. So again, that is the fan side. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I don't know why I said it that weird. So again, that is the fan side of the cast. Now let's get to the favorites. So with the favorites, obviously we'll be running through the first 5 seasons of the show and talking about who would have made the cut there. We'll stop it real quick. Just double show and talking about who would have. Okay, because that's also a thing, by the way. If my computer, like if my memory usage gets too high, which has happened at points, usually the audio gets fucked. So I do stop and double check at points. And to be fair, it hasn't happened in a bit. I'm trying to remember when the last time it happened. It happened with, actually, let's see. What video was it that happened with? It wasn't philosophy. Which video was it? Was it the cast assessment? I don't think it was. I remember it happened to Tales from the Borderlands video. Did it not happen after that? Maybe it didn't. But either way, it happens here and there. I remember it happened during my 45 review. And usually, to be fair, if it happens, it only happens for like a minute at most. So like it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's obviously something I do have to pay attention to. By the way, is the final veto happening right now? That's something. Actually, while we're here, I might as well save this right now also. Just in case computer crashes for dumb reason or something like that. So yeah, I put it under... Okay, cool. What the fuck? I put it under original audio, and I usually abbreviate it to something. Recasting 6. Fan versus... No, this fucking matter. It doesn't matter what the fucking title is. I just didn't care enough to copy and paste. Like, it usually, really, this is like one of those things that, like, it stemmed from the beginning of the channel. I've just always done that. Is there any real reason for it? Probably not. It's probably just me being lazy and didn't want to copy the full title or retype out the entire title. But that's just a thing I've always done. Okay, let's get back to recording. Again, this is good. I think this is a good length so far. Only 6 minutes, or like only 12 minutes, so probably like 6 minutes of video. So I think we can get out of this video being like 15 minutes. Or so, which is like my goal. I don't want this to be a big video. This is literally just, again, a video I'm making as an example here. It's also like a video that again will come out eventually. It's not, I'm not like, it's like it'll come out when it comes out. It's not anything that's like that like needs to come out immediately. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to, so with this. Usually the recent cast videos, I just literally look at this and I just talk through things, and then what comes out comes out. I don't really like particularly prep this that well nowadays. I should probably, but like I literally just look at the list of contenders and just talk about who I feel like talking about. Is how this goes. My voice is getting a bit fucked, by the way. Well, how far into this are we, by the way? We are over 2 hours. So that's great. All right, let's just continue on. Actually, where was I, though? There. I don't remember where I was at. We'll be running through the first 5 seasons of the show and talking about who would have made the cut there. Okay. So let's start off with Survivor Borneo. So the people... Oh, wait, no, okay. So let's start with Survivor Borneo, where I did put 2 people on the cast. Actually, wait, no. Let's set up the. Okay. Now, obviously, there will be 8 favorites making the final cuts, and I did try to make it so that at least one person from each season made the cut, even though, again, some of that might be a bit questionable, but we'll talk about it. But let's start off with Survivor Borneo, where the people that I considered that did not make the cuts, I did very much consider Gretchen. I do feel like Gretchen is someone that, again, would have been in the running. No, actually, no. Gretchen is someone that I think I would have expected to be that. Oh my god, dude. I think Gretchen is someone that I would have expected to be in the running at this point, though, to be fair, I don't believe there's any confirmation that she was even considered by time of All-Stars yet. Again, I think Gretchen is someone that, again, was the first big blind side of the show to where I would have considered her, though I think there's a certain other person that takes her spot. And really, just in general, something to mention here is that archetype-wise, is that archetypes and... how do I phrase this? Is that obviously archetypes played a major factor into who exactly made the cut, especially when you're not this, like, big, massive name for the show at this point. Sadly, I don't think Gretchen really fits into that. I did consider Greg Buis. I think the issue here is that I don't think Greg would have said yes. I think Greg was someone that was very dismissive of the show initially, to where I do think even if he was called, he would not have said yes. So again, I did not put him on. I not put on Jenna Lewis. Now, Jenna Lewis is obviously on the actual All Stars. Yeah, I think when looking at this field again, we're only having 4 women from previous seasons making the cut, and I do not think Jenna Lewis is one of those that makes the cut. So again, I did not put her on. I did not put on Jervis, and I was very close to. I did very much consider Jervis, and especially from a POC perspective, which is very lacking on this returnee tribe, where straight up there's only one POC in this entire bunch, to where I very much would have wanted Jervis here to kind of balance things out a little bit better, but again, considering the fact that he wasn't really even in the running for All Stars, did not even make that final cut, I feel like Jervis is someone that I struggle with seeing making the cut here, so I did not put him on. Again, consider Colleen, but Colleen's also in this spot where she probably would have said no, so again, I did not put her on. I just realized I forgot to mention the no winners thing. So yeah, we'll record it now and then obviously add it in editing. Also want to mention obviously the fact that these players are people that did not go on to win the game. I mean, that's kind of a trope with fans' favorite seasons. Now, again, it's not necessarily this hard, fastened rule that was actually in place to where I would not be that shocked that they did end up putting I would not be that shocked that they did end up putting a winner on, though. Just keeping with what we have seen in actuality, I decided not to put winners on this board, despite the fact that I think there are definitely winners that potentially would have been made on, specifically Hatch. Okay, so we're going back to who? We're going back to Kelly, I think is next contender. And finally, he did consider Kelly Wigglesworth, though. Again, another one of these that, considering the fact that she wasn't even in the running for All Stars, I think it's probably something that makes her not particularly likely here, especially considering the 2 people that we will talk about that made the cut are both people from the original Tagi tribe, where again, that would have been a bit much to have 3 people on this tribe from Tagi. So again, did not put Kelly Wigglesworth on. But 2 people I did put on. First up, we got Sue. And Sue Huck is a bit of a question mark here in the sense that, is she really a favorite? I don't think people liked Sue. I actually believe if you were to do a popularity poll, she probably would have been one of the least favorite people from that season. Yet she was just such a massive star on that season, though. Again, obviously her Snakes and Rats speech became so iconic to where I think she was a shoo-in to come back for All Stars. Now, I think the other thing you could debate is, like, would she want to come back? Considering I don't believe she ever had real aspirations to play Survivor again. I think it was really just her coming back for the money, and to be fair, I think that might be a similar case here. But again, I decided screw it. I'm going to put her on. She's such a massive legend of the game to where it would be weird not to. Other person, obviously, again, big fan favorite. You got Rudy. And again, I think there's no real way Rudy would not have made this cut. I think there's no real way Rudy would not have made this cast here. I think the only way is, again, thinking that he's too old. But again, they brought him back for All Stars anyway. So again, I think I would have put Rudy on here as a pretty big lock, even though, again, I think when looking at like fan favorites, again, the likes of like Colleen, Jervis could definitely be up there as well. But I do think Rudy was pretty commonly talked about as the most popular player from this season. So again, I did put him on the cast here. Next up for Australian Outback, where we also got 2 people that made the cut, people that I considered that did not make the cut. Who do I even talk about? Kimmy? I think Kimmy I might not even talk about. I'm not going to talk about Marilyn. Okay. Now I gotta mention Scoopin, to where again it's Scoopin. Obviously he would not make it nowadays, but at the time, big name. Him falling in the fire was considered one of the most iconic moments of the show. However, again, he didn't make All Stars, and if he's not making All Stars, I think it's very unlikely he would make a cast like this, which is very condensed. To where I think the only saving grace for him would be that it's much earlier in the show. It's a couple seasons earlier in the show's history, but even then, I do feel like when wanting only at most 2 people per season, I do think Scoopin falls out of that grouping to where I don't think he makes it on. Also considered Varner, and again, also modern Varner, not great, but at the time, Varner, it would have been good to have this like LGBT representation. Again, that's another thing this cast is very much lacking. Though, I mean, really, that's just old school Survivor in general. And while, again, I would have liked to keep Varner, and actually, let's not say I would like to keep Varner. And while, again, I think Varner being on here would definitely add to LGBT representation, and the fact that Varner, again, was not on All Stars, and was something that was pretty damning to me, even though, again, you can debate the fact that obviously Hatch was on, to where they felt like that was good enough for them, to where maybe he would be more consideration here. Yeah, again, I just think there's some pretty big locks on the board that just kind of ice Farner out of being on the cast. Okay, we'll go to, I think we'll talk about Alicia and Elizabeth. Maybe Amber. I think we'll talk about all the All-Star people. Okay. Also considered Alicia. I mean, Alicia is someone that obviously had a big moment in her. What was the actual line? Ozzy finger in your face. Always wave my finger in your face. Either way, obviously she has a very iconic fight with Kimi. Oh my god, dude. Obviously she has a very. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. Obviously she has a very iconic fight with Kimi where I think she was pretty fresh on people's minds. Also, she would add to diversity. Also, she would add the physical strength to where, again, I wanted to keep Alicia here. I just felt like at the end of the day, I just feel like there's bigger names in the grand scheme of things when narrowing it down to only 4 women. While also, again, I wanted to represent every season. To where, again, there was a shot Alicia would have made this cast, yet she did not by the end. Also, again, I want to mention Amber simply because obviously Amber was on All Stars, but again, there was no way Amber was making the cut on this season. So again, she did not make it on. I also considered Elizabeth, though Elizabeth's another one of these people. I think she would have said no. And it's not like I'm dying for Elizabeth's return, but she was a big fan favorite at the time to where, again, she would have been consideration, but I think she would have said no. All right, I think that's out, right? So the people that did make the cut here. First up, we got Jerry. And I'll say, Jerry obviously is not a fan favorite. People did not like Jerry. She's probably one of the most hated players of all time at this point. However, she was obviously a big name. And again, I think she's such a big name to where I don't think you can make this cast without her. I feel like that would be a very strange decision to me. To where while, yeah, she doesn't really fit into the favorites moniker, I do feel like at the end of the day, she is such a big name for the show to where, again, I did put her on here. Just want to check on the memory usage. This recording's going to be so fucked. But that's fine. And also, obviously, got to put Colby. I mean, Colby, obviously one of the biggest fan favorites at this point. Probably the most popular Survivor player up until All Stars, to where, no, up until Pro Islands, to where I do think Colby very handily makes this cast, to where I would be very surprised they did a season like this at this time and did not include Colby for some reason, to where, again, Colby very easily made it on. Next up for the Amazon, and people I did consider. Who do I mention here? I don't think I mentioned Silas or Lindsay Richter or Clarence. I think we just go to Kelly Goldsmith. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I mentioned Skupin and I mentioned Gretchen. Yeah, okay. We'll start with Kelly Goldsmith. Next up for Survivor Africa, and only one person made the cut from Survivor Africa, which, again, a bit wonky, specifically due to the fact that Ethan would not be eligible. I think Ethan would have been a top contender, but again, could not be on. But people I did consider did not make it on. I did consider Kelly Goldsmith. Kelly Goldsmith, again, we know was an alternate for the season. I did think she actually would have been a pretty inspired choice. And again, considering the fact that there's not many younger women in consideration from the All-Star field, I mean, she was someone I very much considered. Yeah, again, I did not put her on just because I didn't feel like she really fit the cast by the end of it. Do I just go to Kim Powers? Similar thing with Kim Powers, where like I never particularly loved Kim Powers. I'm not like dying for Kim Powers' return, but again, we are like in dire need of like a younger woman for the cast, where I do feel like Kim Powers is someone that, again, I could see them potentially thinking about, though realistically I think Kelly Goldsmith is probably more likely than her anyway. I think it's her T-Bird, and T-Bird someone that, again, I would love to see back. I just think archetype wise, again, it's tough to fit her here. Obviously we already have Sue on the cast. We have another older woman that we'll talk about. I just think with T-Bird, she was always like third, fourth pick. For, again, had this been a full-blown all-star season and had T not been there, I could see where T-Bird squeezes on, but considering this is fans' favorites, only 4 women's slots. There's not much to work with. To where, again, Tina did not make. Oh my god, dude. To where, again, T-Bird did not make it on. I also consider Big Tom, and Big Tom's a weird one here, where Big Tom was a big fan favorite. I mean, I think if you were to like look up polls from Survivor Africa, I think Big Tom would definitely be one of the biggest favorites there. Obviously, at the time of All Stars, he made the top 4 for most popular players. Where I did think Big Tom was definitely a big favorite. However, I just think at the end of the day, they're more likely to cast a certain other person than Big Tom. To where, again, I think you can. I don't know, actually. I'm actually thinking about this. Should I put Big Tom? Yeah. So I think you could definitely say that Big Tom is more of a favorite than the person I did put on. Yeah, I do think Big Tom. Actually, dude, I'm actually kind of regretting this now. I think maybe I should have put Big Tom. Um, because we already have Lex and Colby. Um, Let me see something. Let me check this real quick. Lex didn't make the thing, right? Okay. So if I were to swap this around, okay, it'll cause a lot of shifting around. But I don't know. Do I care enough? Because I do think Lex is the more likely returnee. I think like if you were to have just a general All-Star season, I do think Lex is brought back over Big Tom. Yet for fans versus favorites, I do think Big Tom might be more likely. Yeah, I do think having like Lex, Colby, and Rob might be a bit OP. But also, I think Rudy. Yeah, I think Rudy's like kind of the one that I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll keep it. Where did I leave off? Dude, this is such a fucked recording. Say that Big Tom is more of a favorite than the person I did put on. Yeah, I do think Big Tom. All right. Was not as likely of a returnee in general, while also what? I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Um, um, yeah, I don't know. What was it again? Was not as likely of a returnee. Was not as likely of a returnee in general, and also I just feel like I know why the fuck am I saying this? Okay, what am I trying to say right now? Like, what is the explanation? Like, he's not as likely of a returnee. Um, mm, well, I'll just come up with some BS reasons. Like, whatever. I just feel like Tom ends up. I mean, what was the actual phrasing? Because I'm just gonna say the same thing again, but then just end it better. Was not as likely of a returnee in general. Was not as likely a returnee in general, and also I just rather see the other person back anyway, to where I think they have a lot more to bring on a returnee season. So again, I went with them over Big Tom. So our person I did put on here ends up being Lex. And again, I think in general, Lex was one of the more likely returnees at this point. I do think it would have been very difficult to see Lex not be on a returnee season, where I think he was just such a big name from South Africa, was clearly looked at as one of the bigger players of that season. Definitely a very controversial figure, where again, he got very mixed reception, which is why, again, I think at the end of the day, Tom definitely fits the fan favorite moniker a lot more. But I do think Lex is someone that has a lot more to bring on a returnee season. I think he's a lot more willing to play the game, and I think he's someone that adds a bit more to this tribe in particular. Actually, this tribe's going to be like Lex would dominate this tribe, but whatever. Then someone like Big Tom, to where again, I think at the end of the day, Lex is my personal pick for this spot. Next up for Marquesas. And with Marquesas, I did put 2 people on the cast, and they might be the same people that you would expect. But again, people I considered. I considered Hunter, though, again, not really that close to making the cut when you have Colby as such a big lock. So again, I don't think Hunter Again, I don't think there's really a spot for Hunter. I consider Gina Cruz, where obviously she got a big pre-merge edit, one of the biggest pre-merge edits in the history of the show. Though, again, when narrowing it down to only 4 women, her also not even making the All Stars cut, again, I did not put her on. I did consider John Carroll. And John Carroll was a tough one here, where, again, like Varner, I do think, again, would have been great to have him for LGBT representation. However, again, I just think it's a bit tough to fit him onto this cast. I think it's a spot where, again, he was not in the running for All Stars. So, again, I just think it's tough to fit him on. To be honest, probably Varner was more likely to be on for me than John Carroll, even though I actually probably would prefer John Carroll in this spot. But again, he did not make it on. I also considered Sean Rector, where obviously it would have been great to see Sean Rector on. And Sean's kind of in this spot where, like, had there actually been. Oh, wait, no. And Sean's in a spot where, like, again, had he been on All Stars, I would have been very likely to put him on this cast. Yeah, again, they obviously went with someone else over him. So I decided to pick the other person over him. I'm not going to talk about Pascal, right? Also, to consider Nalia. I mean, Nalia obviously would have fulfilled that like younger woman spot on the cast. Yeah, I just think at the end of the day, it never really felt like Nalia was that close to making it on. Even though I believe she was at least asked for All Stars. Yeah, again, I just think considering the breakdown of this tribe, I do feel like it would have been tough to really squeeze her on, considering who did make it on here. And again, with that, let's talk about it. The people that made it on. First, though, we got Boston Rob. And again, people might complain, oh, why is Boston Rob here? Again, he was a pre-jury boot on my. Oh my god. Yeah, he was a pre-jury boot on Marquesas. But again, like he was on All Stars, and they clearly loved him. I mean, clearly they loved him and how he played on the island. Clearly loved him at the reunion show. It's where again, I think Rob is definitely one of the bigger names. No, actually, no, that's not great phrasing. Uh, I think Rob is definitely very high on production's radars at this current point, to where I think you definitely qualm if he makes a cut of only 4 men. Though, again, looking at it, I do feel like. Actually, wait. I think Rob here makes a bit. I think having Rob here makes a bit of sense, especially again to balance out the. Again, to balance out having like Rudy here, who's not as great physically, to where again having someone again good physically like Rob kind of helps there. And again, I think you could debate if like Big Tom should have been in this spot instead of Rob. Though I think having Lex and Tom together on one tribe is probably a bit overpowered as well. To where I think you want people that are at least are not like directly connected like that. To where again, I think Rob is still a pretty good pick for this spot. So again, he made it on. And obviously the biggest lock from this season, you got to have Kathy. I mean, Kathy, no brainer, very obviously going to make it on. Probably one of the biggest locks for All Stars at this current point. And again, as I mentioned before, like Nalia, it's like I think it's tough to fit Nalia and Kathy on this cast. When again, I think it's just in general just in general tough to fit 2 people of any gender from any specific cast, as again just feels weird that we're like clogging up these like very limited spots of people from the same season, to where I just felt like at the end of the day Kathy was obviously just such a shoe-in, to where Nalia wasn't particularly close to making it on. And finally we're moving on to Thailand, where only one person made it on, and it's kind of who you expect. And in general, again, obviously Thailand was not a particularly loved season by them anyway, to where again I don't think they would have been clamoring to bring someone from Thailand back. Though again, I literally put someone from Thailand back just for the sake of it, where again, you could definitely debate some other people that should have been on here over the person we picked, but yeah, we'll talk about it. Again, people I considered but then not put on. I did not put on Gandia, and Gandia is someone that again I would personally like to see back in this spot. I think that would have been very interesting, though. At the time, considering how much they laughed off the Gandia situation, I feel like again I don't think they would bring her back. Rob Zabatnik obviously was an incredible character and would have been really funny to see back in the spot, but again, I don't think he makes the top 4 men for this grouping. Ken Stafford is someone to mention here, as Ken was someone that was an alternate for All Stars, where he at least would have been on their radars. And considering this was immediately after Thailand, I think you can at least consider him. Though, again, I think they would have picked someone like Boston Rob over him even here. Sadly, I do actually no. Would they consider Ted? Am I going to mention Ted as an honorable mention? I don't think I'm going to bother. I think we're just yeah, we'll skip to Helen. I was going to mention Helen. Now again, Helen's very much hurt by the fact that Kathy's a much bigger lock than her, and even beyond that, even Sue is someone in her archetype as well. Where yeah, I think they're obviously much bigger locks. Where Helen just gets kind of screwed out a spot in this cast because of that. And I'm gonna mention Clay, where again, I don't think Clay would have actually made the cut anyway, but again, I think he's fighting for that Rudy spot. I think they clearly go for Rudy over him. So again, I don't think Clay was particularly close to making it on, but the person I did put on here ends up being Sheehan, who obviously made the real All Stars, and again, this is just a decent spot for her. Where again, adds diversity to the cast, and straight up again, diversity of the returnees is very bad. She's literally the only POC on this cast. She's literally the only POC on this tribe, which is a very bad look, but and there's not many options from old school Survivor, especially when you factor in all these big names. Or really, Sheehan's like pretty clearly the smallest name of the people that made it on here. Though again, she literally was just on the previous season. She obviously made it onto the Ultimate All Stars season. The Ultimate All Star season. She obviously made it onto the All Stars. Oh my god. She obviously made it onto All Stars. To where again, I think there's a lot of reason why Sheehan would be here. Um, yeah, I just ended there. Whatever. So again, she ended up making the cut. But with that, again, that is the entire cast of Survivor the Amazon. If it was fans versus favorites. Okay, how should I run through them, actually? I'll run through them in boot order, right? So from the fans tribe, I did put on Dan Liu, Joanna Ward, Roger Sexton, Dina Bennett, Alex Bell, Heidi Strobel, Rob Ciccinino, and Jenna Maraska. And on the fans tribe, I did put on, we'll do chronological, and then, yeah, Sue Hawk, Rudy Bosch, Jerry Manthe, Colby Donaldson, Lex Vanderberg, Rob Mariano, Kathy Vavrick O'Brien, and Sheehan Hong. That's the entire cast. Now, down the road, I do actually want to do the same thing for Survivor 46 because why not? I might as well just wrap up this series. Now, as beyond that, I'll do the same style of typical content for the channel, more random recasting and casting videos like this, other rankings, other random stuff. So stay tuned for all those things. But for now, that is the video. Thank you for watching. Okay. All right, that's the video. There we go. We are done. All right, so what we got to do, we got to save this. We got to export it. So export audio. Got to find the right folder, which would be recasting Amazon, edit. Oh, wait, not edit. Fuck me. It's audio. Save there. So we'll save that. So we're done with this. We don't need this anymore. Ooh, this is taking a little bit to export. I guess I can unplug this mic, right? Actually, let's get things sorted. Okay, so the proper mic is done. We're good with that. Unless like audio got corrupted at some point and we'll have to do some touch-ups, but it seemed fine from what I noticed, at least. Okay, so we did that. Also, what we're going to do, again, I want to keep the normal audio like exported for the sake of like prosperity. Prosperity, that's not the right term. Anyway, for like preserving it. To like have it. But what we're going to do for the sake of editing is actually select all that, go to effect. And this is something I've been doing more recently. This is actually something I did for some reason never realized I could do until recently. And then go to truncate silence. And these are already presets I've set in. So then apply. We'll wait for this to apply. And it will export the audio again. So that way, all of the big silences I take are automatically eliminated. Which obviously takes away some of the time editing. So at least there's that. And then I'll do this, then dash new. So we know which one is which. Okay. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to unplug the mic and then replug it in because it's in the not as good USB thing, which I might as well swap it back. So we'll do that real quick. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. All right. So that finished exporting, and then now. Oh no, I exported it fully, right? Yeah. Okay, I did. All right. I'm an idiot. Okay. So that is good. We are good with that. Now undo, save, and then close, and it's going to be compacting for a second. Okay, we're here. It's time to edit. Let's do this shit. Again, this is the part I'm worried about. I'm worried that Premiere's going to crash on me. To where I'll probably have to take things slow, but we'll see. Okay. Also, something I need to do while we're here. Actually, really, I should just like outright go to it, right? Yeah, we'll go to the Survivor folders. Actually, wait, do I need a template for this? I don't, right? Yeah, it's just a generic. Yeah, it's recasting. So yeah, I don't need a template. Where again, I do have these templates here for specific videos, like a Big Brother ranking, Big Brother top 10. Again, different ranking stuff. But yeah, this is like a type of video I don't really need a template because it's so basic. Whatever. Let's do it. Open Premiere. Please don't crash my computer. Pretty please. Um. Yeah, let's see what this goes up to. Okay, that's not bad for now. All right, so again, I use Premiere Elements to edit. I used to use Real Premiere, but I didn't want to pay for it anymore, so I use Elements because that's fine. I guess while we're here, I might as well show this off. So we're like, this is like what the videos kind of look like typically. Let's see if it loads. That would be cool. It is loading slower, I feel like. I don't feel like. Also, could it load? But this is the Big Brother review. It's at 3 hours, 31 minutes up until week 10. Can these things load? Wait, it is loaded in here. So why isn't it loaded in here? Oh, unless it's like one of these situations where I have to do that. No, it's not working for some reason. Oh, I forgot the audio is going through my. Okay, I need to change this too. Let's do that. Okay, yeah. So now it should be
happened before. And
yeah. So again, this is. Again, I obviously like it's just so basic. Obviously, it's literally just the audio, the background, and then the other thing on top. Why isn't this loading in? Like it loads in when I shrink it, or maybe wait. Let's try this. Now this matter again. This doesn't matter. This will be more so for when I export things. Why is this not working? Yes, it's loading there. Let's see. If I wanted to export it, would it show up? It's not. Why is that? Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll fix that eventually. It's fine. Let's see if I can open up the player ranking. Well, the player ranking is gonna be fucked because it's not finalized. Okay, this worked. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like obviously this is like placeholder images. Because obviously I don't know. Like the like essentially I make it like this, like it's like orange to like remind me that yeah, I need to fix that. But again, these are obviously placeholder because these images aren't done yet. But yeah, there's that. And then yeah, I mean whatever. It doesn't matter. Either way, like this is essentially what the videos like kind of look like in general. Obviously, like video game videos are very different, but I don't really have one to show right away. And even then, it's like, who cares really? All right, let's just do it. New project. No. Okay. So what I do, obviously, is go here, copy the title. I just want to see also while we're here. Okay, that spike up a lot. Okay. So I'm going to have to manage that while we're here to make sure things don't crash, hopefully. We'll take out the dots just for the sake of it. We'll go to folder, go to the right one, recasting the Amazon, go to edit, select folder, presets or whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so we're in this. This is the actual Premiere thing. All right, now we got to add in some stuff. Again, we'll add in the new audio, which, yeah. So the way this also works is when I truncate the silences, it like leaves in these gaps for this is all like the silences like clumped together. So like with the last one, it just deletes it all entirely. For these, it like leaves like for the times I stopped and then push start recording again. Like these are essentially the silences for those like individual blockings. Where like obviously I could have just like deleted those along the way, but like it's easier to do that in Premiere than it is in Audacity. Oh wait, not that. I need to add media. So yeah, that's what we're working with. We then need to go here. We'll add all of these, like everything but the Photoshop. So that's everything. And yeah, I think that's everything for now, right? Like, so, okay, well, this is what we're like. So for the contenders, as we talk about them, we'll add them in from this. But yeah, I believe for what we need right now, this is all we need. So, again, let's do it. Again, we're just gonna edit the video. That's what it all is. Again, it's very basic. Like, again, for it, like obviously, if you can't tell, production value in this channel is not particularly good. Very basic. It's literally just skimming through the audio, deleting like some of the bigger silences if it's necessary. Again, taking out the retakes, all that stuff. Basic stuff. Actually, I should check this. How loud is this?
Alright guys, BLM here, back with a new video.
Ooh, that is
and in
so
this
loud.
video, we're back with another recasting video where, under the recommendation of Jaw from my Twitch chat, I am continuing on with,
That's
again,
still loud.
a kind of series I've done in the past of recasting seasons that end with the letter 6. Oh, fuck me. Recasting seasons that end with the number 6. If they were fans versus favorites, where obviously Micronesia
That's
was
still
fans versus
loud.
favorites. We got Karamoan as fans versus favorites too. Both seasons that end with 6.
Don't
want
wanna go that low, though?
Ghost Island if it was fans versus favorites. To where I guess we're doing the Amazon. All right, wait. So
Okay.
I'm trying to think of where we're at. Okay, so we need to.
Yeah, okay. So let's do this. So again, I'll just edit. I'll talk at points, obviously, but we're literally just gonna edit this audio.
Alright guys, BLM here, back with a
Wait, just double check.
video.
I think that's
In
fine,
this
right?
video,
Those
we're
levels are
back
fine.
with
It seems so
another
low though to go
recasting
negative 30.
video where, under recommendation.
Oh, yeah, that's also a thing. I do initially I like to normalize the audio just for the sake of it. It doesn't really do anything initially. Because it'll all be changed later anyway. But okay, so let's do it. We'll edit. I'm worried about putting on music because obviously it's putting more on my PC to where I'm already worried about it crashing. I guess what we could do, I could play it on my phone, and obviously the quality won't be as good and it's kind of wonky, but like I think I'll do that just for the sake of it, again, not blowing up my computer. Should I do Persona 3 or Persona 5? Persona 3 I didn't get claimed on at all. Or maybe we'll do Persona 3. Not that, again, I'm not making money on this anyway. But
with Kroger delivery,
cool. I don't want Kroger delivery.
Fresh groceries at low prices. Same time when you order on the app. And there's no
Yeah,
tipping
let's see.
necessary.
There we go. Alright, I just want to see how loud this is. That's kind of loud. Alright. I'm just testing out audio. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm louder than the music. Well, then again, it's like I'm probably going to put my phone here. Let's try that. If everything's fucked, I apologize, but we'll try this. Wrong thing. Close OBS. There we go. Alright. Actually, I need this louder for me. Let's do that. So again, normally when I edit... Oh, I forgot. I don't have my shortcuts in. Which is really annoying. So, like, I have custom shortcuts for editing because the normal ones, like, actually, like, gave me... I don't know if, like, carpal tunnel's probably too extreme. But, like, it actually, like, started to give me, like, pain in, like, certain fingers and stuff. To where, like, I readjusted things to where... one, I don't have to utilize as many buttons, and I don't know, well, either way, I have custom stuff to where, like, annoyingly, it doesn't preload for some reason. I have to actively go to keyboard customization and do this every time, which is annoying. But okay, that is too loud for me. Okay, did not mean to do that either. Actually, let's just see what the levels are.
Another recasting video where, under recommendation of Jaw for my Twitch channel,
Okay, I do feel. I feel like should the game audio? Wait, no, not game audio. Should the music be lower? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. It is what it is, right? Maybe I'll go a little bit higher on this.
Series I've done in the past of recasting seasons that
That's
end
too
with
loud.
the number 6.
Yeah, that's definitely too loud.
Recasting seasons that end with the number 6. If they were fans versus favorites.
Whatever, we'll do that. We'll again. Hopefully, audio's not for complete fucks. We'll see.
All right, guys.
Yeah. Actually, should I do this? So this is also what I do. I normally double speed it. I'll cut that. Yeah, this is usually what I do. So like, I usually double speed it. Then like when we get to gaps, I pause. Then go back to normal speed. Cut. Okay, that was one too many cuts. But like, go back to double speed. That's essentially what I do. And then like by the end, I'll go back, delete the silences. Sometimes, like, do that, like check it sometimes, maybe not all the time. Yeah, that's essentially the process. I mean, I've missed things a lot in the past. There's also times where like I accidentally leave in the original takes and stuff like that, to where obviously like I'm very prone to making mistakes doing this, but it's also just the fastest way to do it. And considering, again, I don't have all the time in the world. That's what I do. But yeah.
Recasting seasons in the past. Recasting seasons that end with the
Okay.
in the past. Recasting seasons that end with number 6. If they were fans of favorites, obviously not going to be fans of Ramoan is fans of favorite food. Seasons that end with 6, and I've done recasting those islands with fans of favorite. Where
God damn it. Yeah, fuck that up.
Yeah, if it was fans versus favorites. Where I guess we're doing the Amazon.
Does that need one?
I guess we're doing.
I don't think it does. Okay.
Favorites. Where
Oh, by the way, I should probably put this in too. So this is what it'll be. It'll be that as the background, and we'll probably do the cast photo. Which will shrink it a bit. Also, this is also the thing that might make you question of like, why do I do this, right? Why do I like have a background and then shrink this? It's personally, again, it's just like my own personal thing. I kind of like the idea that this is the constant, that this is just always here, and then like everything else is just on top of it. I kind of like the idea of that for some reason. So that's why I do that. Like, obviously, realistically, I could have just done this, and that's just what it is. But I don't know. I just like the idea that there is like this like constant through line throughout the video. So it doesn't matter at all. No, but I don't know. I just like it for my own thing. But yeah,
fans versus favorites. To where I guess we're doing the Amazon.
that was not necessary.
Fans versus favorites. To where I guess we're doing the Amazon. Alright.
Okay. Yeah. So again, like this, like between this and this, there was that big gap. So again, with the truncated silence, it lowers that gap size to only 0.3 seconds, which is why it's like that. So yeah, that's that. So cut all this out.
I literally pushed record again.
Okay, so this is what. Okay, so we'll cut back here.
I guess we're doing the Amazon. So this video we will be running through. All right, now. Okay. So this video will be running through the cat.
Cool. I forgot there was one really funny thing in my where like it kind of broke me during recording of my Big Brother one, where it was like reading out my script, and it was like my script was so fucking, like, I wrote it in such a dumb way that was like well, it was something like Chelsea targeting Lisa. I forgot what the actual phrasing of it was. It was so fucking funny though. I don't know if it's worth actually finding it again, but yeah, it's like, yeah, it was so fucking funny. It was like so stupid. That was like actually, I wonder if I can find the script. Not that I'm just wasting time at this point. But yeah, I got like There are moments like that in the recordings that are really
I guess
funny.
we're doing the Amazon, so this video will be ranking cast of Survivor the Amazon, narrowing it down from a group of 16 to.
You know, actually, I could literally find it though. I just want to I just want to see it. Because I know it was in the like I know what part it was in. It's in this. I guess we'll get the original. Actually, we'll do this again. This is so pointless. It's such a waste of time, but I'm gonna do this anyway. I just want to find. I just want to remember what I said.
The best way to use America's veto here, but
Alright, that's America's veto.
Literally, she does change her mind. Literally, as she's making the because of how terrible her friend is. Tucker.
This is about Lisa.
Okay,
That's Tucker. No. Yeah, I know people are gonna fucking hate my review. That's how much I talk about like Chelsea's mistakes. But whatever. Where is it? It has to be like.
Just for Leah to have an unrequited, pretty much exact same position she came into it in the last. All in most groupings.
It has to be. It's probably this, right?
But like Brooklyn, they end up also being a show again. No one in that group actually got loyalty at this point.
Dude, this is so point. I'm wasting so much time on this for no reason. Well, whatever. I just want to re-listen to it. I forgot what I said. That was so stupid. Did I pass it? Because I could see it being where like the target ends up landing on her, but I don't remember where exactly it is.
With him humorously yelling, "I really like puzzles" over and over.
Yeah.
Corrects herself, saying that. I mean, even then.
What is that about? No, okay, so it's definitely before that.
In danger.
Where is it? It's gonna bother me. I feel like I would guess it's here.
These guys at this point and clearly infatuated. Hush on her, and she might be one over the other looking for the number after the fact, which again is not away there. Attempt to bond with Brooklyn, and what do you know? Clearly had other loyalties, and again, massively play him.
No, that's later. Again, where the fuck is it? I know it's in this week. Or actually, no, it could be in week 1. It could be in week 1. Dude, this does. I'm wasting so much time on something that doesn't really matter at all. But again, that's just me in general, I guess. Yeah, it could be towards the veto of week 1.
Coming to the eviction episode.
What is this? Oh, okay, this AI arena.
Also, still be able to play the whole HOH. Well, the real HOH doesn't get to play. Once we get to week 3, but.
Okay, it's definitely around here. If it is. Cool.
Talking about burying one for Angela. I think anyone but Angela on here, I think everyone there is on me for
Okay.
Shin, which is their head there, alongside on the opposite cycle, which is. I feel like this season showed its best scenario.
AI arena.
It looked like a double eviction, which I assume is their head there, alongside before. These reveal new twists to this season, not being the AI arena. I was funny too, I don't even think she was in anyone part. I didn't give anyone but Angela on here, I think Angela would have been there. And so, and physical, also telling him.
Dude, this is so pointless. This is taking way too long to find for like no benefit.
Position players in the house for the first 2 weeks. Who was chemo about an hour by the end of the week, which I'm sure would just solidify his.
Oh wait, this is. It has to be later. Where is it? When do I talk about Lisa being a target? Crazy eyes.
I rarely get much strategizing around the votes for a good chunk of people to thread the Irene. We see Angela actually backtrack from lines nominating that is until Lisa makes a decision that she can't be connected to. Angela is out ruin her reputation in the outside world and proceeds to that in turn is starting this Angela.
Is it on here?
Continues on to the following week. Also, we do see Kenny decide to
No, this is the end. Where the fuck is the? This doesn't matter. Like, I don't know why I'm wasting so much time. Okay. I think okay. I'll check this one right here, and if it's not this, then I just give up.
I need to give anyone but Angela one here. I think he has to openly call him out before the HOH conference. Angela and Matt talking in the bathroom. That's the start their feud. Flying.
You know, okay. I've wasted enough time on this. I don't know where it is. It's like it broke me when I like read the script. And it was so fucking stupid. About how like it's essentially just repeating the same line twice. Of like Lisa as the target. It was like with Lisa being the target, that means Lisa is targeted or something. It was something so fucking stupid. I just like broke immediately after that. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. That was a waste of time. All right, let's actually get back to editing. I don't know where it has to be in these two parts because I know it was about Lisa. But whatever. God damn it.
The Amazon. Narrowing it down from group 16 to group of 8 to be a fan tribe, while and run through Survivor history up to that point, seasons 1 through 5. Create a favorite tribe of that group. And I was thinking about, should I mention, I'll probably think
Okay, this is gonna be what's weird about this. Because again, like I recorded the stuff that obviously was meant for this video, but like I recorded in the audio. That's what's gonna be fucked to edit with this.
Probably not.
Yeah, and that's me talking about this. Yeah, cool. All right, great.
So then let's just jump right in.
Okay.
To that point, seasons 1 through 5, and create a favorite tribe of that group. So then let's just jump right into it. Starting off this video by running through the cast of the Amazon, talking about who did and did not get the cut. So that let's start off with Ryan Aiken. So that let's start off the cut.
Okay.
So that let's
Now
start
fuck off. I missed the
cut.
key.
So that
There we go. All right. So that's the intro. So with the intro, once I'm done with the section of the video, what I do, highlight it all, clip gain, normalize. That way the audio becomes normal. Is that a... wait. There it is. Perfect. I found one right away. All right. Again, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I've talked about before. Of like, this is what happens if I miss a silence. And I do that normalize.
we will then run through Survivor
There.
history.
That's what that is. Like if again, you might hear this at random points in certain videos.
Run through
Like noises like that.
will then
That's what that is. Like I normalize the audio, and then because there's like the silence that might have like again like me like minorly breathing in the background or something like that. It just raises that all the way up to the top. So that's what that is, and obviously it's just a mistake of me forgetting to delete a silence. Yeah, look at that, plus 34.7. So obviously like there I would have noticed it anyway, but yeah, delete that. But obviously there are points where I do miss it, and then they make it into the video, which is obviously that's what that is. Okay, so we do that. Delete empty track because that bothers me. All right, so that's the intro. Yeah, basic stuff. Obviously visually, not much work done at all. Really just put background, lower, like truncate the image, normalize the audio. That's really all it is. With this. But again, we'll edit the rest of the video. See where we're going to do something else with this. Actually, while we're here, I guess let's just do it now. Fuck, these are not in alphabetical order. Let's do that so it's easier to find things. So we got Ryan Aiken as the first one. All right, so we got Ryan Aiken here. Ryan Aiken did not make it on. I think my idea here is for the people that did make it on, we'll put them in color. People that did not make it on, we'll put them in black and white. So the way you do that, not that one, effects, then there's black and white, and then just drag it here. There we go. And yeah, just normal image there. He's right in the center. We'll just keep it like that. Again, there's other videos that there's more I have to do. Like I would have to shrink it and like move it over here, which obviously all you do is like that, and then like shrink, and then make sure it's in the center, that sort of thing. But with this, again, it's a very basic video. It's gonna be them in the center. That's really it.
Let's start off with Ryan Aiken.
Actually, I do want to do this. So also, I want to keep what I do also is until everything is done, I keep the background. Like I usually like keep the background. Like if the background is over something, that means that section is done. So like right now, we're gonna continuously go through people until I feel like everything. Well, okay, let's just do this.
He didn't make the cut again. Like gives a shit. I know. Again, he's someone. Again, like, gives a shit.
Okay, let's.
You didn't make the cut.
Okay, we'll cut there. Okay, cool. Also, I have autosave on like for every. I think it's like every minute. Is it? It's like a ridiculous number just because like there was a point where like Premiere's crashing on me a lot every 2 minutes. So yeah, that's why autosave is going on there.
He's someone that was not a cut. He's someone that was not a fan of the show. I don't think that's for. I think this should be based on arc.
Oh yeah, this
Right,
is.
I think it's something here. And he was a fan of the show. We're not the fans tried once.
So
And
right
he was
here.
a fan of the show. He didn't make the cut. And he was a fan of the show. We're not the fans tried one. I stopped them in the past. I think it is something that I at least take consideration. And then mixing out the fact that I get archetype wise, everyone's archetype, that you're more likely, that I not use my own. Next we got.
Okay. So yeah, what we'll do here, cover this, go here, do the normalized audio thing, and then we'll bring this forward. So again, now we know this is done. Like the video up to this point is done. That's essentially what this is. Okay. All right. And again, I think we'll just continue. Like essentially, this is just what we're doing for pretty much the rest of the video. Or like at least as we. Yeah, I don't think there's really much else to say as we continue on through the Amazon cast. So we'll just continue editing here. So yeah.
Next we got Jan and also.
Actually, you know, something else we could do. This is something we could do, actually. Which I do this with some videos. See, for this sort of video, I don't know if I would normally do this. But just for the sake of showing it, what I would do for certain videos is, like, put everything on the timeline first. And organize it. That way it makes it easier. And again, this is such a small scale video. I wouldn't normally do this, but I might as well show that this is something that I would do at points. And I guess there is benefits to it. So, okay, let's actually, let's organize everything first. So we got Janet. So again, we go through it in boot order. Also, actually, no, we'll do that later. All right, yeah, let's put them all in boot order. So Janet, Daniel, we'll put Heidi there, Dina there, Jean there, Jenna there. Joanna is next. And then there's Jean, then Shauna, Roger, Dave, then it's Dina. Christy's before that. We'll do those. Butch is here, and then Alex is there. Okay. So in certain videos I would do this. I would like organize these first. Something else we could do here. We can copy over the the black and white. So again, I have a thing. Like essentially what you would do is like paste effects and adjustments is essentially what you would do. But yeah, let's just do that now. To get those out of the way. Dude, a lot of these are not in order, are they? That and then that. Wow, really is like back and forth pretty much. There's that. And I guess like while we're here, let's just fucking do it for this as well. Dude, this is going to be different because there's going to be people in between. Like the contenders and stuff. But we might as well, let's just fucking set everything up right now. So yeah, I'll just put all these in the right slots. Okay. And this is also a thing I do sometimes just for sake of my own thing. Again, this is so pointless with this video, but like sometimes I also increase the size of these just because it makes me feel better to like have it like reach the end of like make it close to where I am in the timeline. So this doesn't matter at all. This is purely just a thing I'm just doing here. Yeah, like I would do like something like this. So that way, again, it takes up more of the timeline. Also, it's like easier to click and drag when we zoom. And that's also the obviously I do a lot of zoom out, zoom back in. Because like there's a key, the slash key allows you to go from like the zoomed in view here, and then this takes you to like the overhead view. And you can just go back and forth like on a dime. I do that a lot. And obviously it's very helpful when you're like trying to get these images in place and that sort of thing too. So like right here, we'll move on Janet, and did not drag her far enough. Yeah, we'll like do that, and then we can continue on.
Also, no, I don't think that's really high on. Needing honest survivor fans favorites. I got her on.
Okay. So do that. Cut that. Truncate audio. Actually, is that too big of a gap?
High on needing honest survivor. I'm particularly high on needing honest survivor fans versus favorite.
No, I do need the on. Okay. God damn it.
Needing honest survivor fans versus favorites. So I did not put her on.
Okay. So yeah. At this point, yeah, just edit for a bit. If I think of things to talk about, then we'll talk about it. But
Dan Liu is someone that well, I think you can qualm the fact that he's.
I already forgot to move this over. Also, there's something really satisfying to me of like seeing what the finalized thing looks like, too. Like as we go through the video, that's also a thing I kind of like as well.
Her on. Dan Liu is someone that I did put on. Dan Liu is someone. Well, I think you can qualm the fact that he's a fan or not, which I don't think he was that big of a fan. I do think he's someone that has diversity in this cast. I mean, this league has very lacking diversity as with most old school Survivor seasons. I think having Dan there to again add the diversity of the season is going to positive there. So I put Dan on.
But yeah, like also with a video like this, again, this is such a small video. I would expect this to take about an hour to edit, maybe a little bit more. But like I would say around there. I would say like, yeah, like this is such a like small scale video that I would be surprised if it takes more than that. Like I know in the past, actually, let's look this up. Like this video, I know this video took me like about an hour to edit. Same thing with the recasting. Yeah, so these videos that are like 30 minutes of audio. Those are videos that, oh, by the way, also, like now that we're done recording, I never did this. Cool. We'll fill out this slot for recorded. Now make that open for edited. Move this up to fully recorded. Where again, this would be the normal process. Again, at this point, it doesn't really matter. But actually, I just realized I didn't copy over the record time. What was the record time? It was like 34 something, right? I guess I'll import the real one too. 34:15. So I'll just jot down 34:15. Yeah, is it accurate? No, because like obviously this is technically supposed to be 2.5. Like because like 15 seconds is 25% of 60 seconds, so it would be more accurate to do this. But I don't care enough to do that much. All right, so yeah, let's just continue on.
I also ended up putting Joanna on.
So yeah, I'm expecting this to take about an hour or so to edit. Where are we at here? Okay. So yeah, this will probably end up being like a 4.5 hour or maybe 5 hour recording, depending on. Again, we'll go through the upload process as well. But yeah.
I also ended up putting Joanna on, and for some reason, I also ended up putting
Okay, you hear like my saliva there, and let's cut that out. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, that's the thing too. Oh wait, fuck. This is one of the ones that don't work. I don't get why it works. Sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, there's like certain videos that for some reason the rendering just doesn't work, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's like some sort of Premiere glitch. I don't know if that's some sort of like, I don't know. Maybe it's like my hard drive something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Like here, I'll start it and it just exit out, and I don't know why. But then there's like the Big Brother review at work, there's the player ranking at work, like other videos at work. So I don't know why exactly it's the case. I don't know if it's like memory usage. I don't know. But it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. You know, actually something I will do just for the sake of like to make sure nothing accident, like it doesn't utilize those. Let's just go here, and again they'll be under video preview. We'll just delete those for the sake of it. Okay. But yeah, let's just again we better get that in. This is gonna be too long if we don't. It's already 4:40.
I also ended up putting Joanna on, and for some reason, when looking at the women of it. There's not another POC in sight. There's not another POC in sight.
Do I keep the
To where I think keeping Joanna POC in sight.
Okay. He's like, it's so close to the other thing that it's like, whatever.
There's not another POC in sight.
I'll just keep it. I don't care enough.
Another POC in sight. Right? I think keeping Joanna on the cast or something that was kind of a necessity. And yeah, it does feel like she's a very different character from everyone else we got here. So we're gonna keep her on. Next we got Jean, and I didn't keep Jean on because Jean's.
Okay. So we'll finalize this. We'll go here. Do that. Zoom out. Drag Joanna here. Go here. Cut. And then drag that in place. So that should be good.
On. Next we got Jean, and I didn't put Jean on because Jean's kind of boring. And realized that Jean is similar to another person I need to talk to. Where I think I just picked that person over Jean. Next I considered Shauna.
Okay. So we'll see how long this video ends up being. Again, the typical rule for me is take a video, recording length, cut it in half, and that's around what it is. Obviously not exactly the case. But that is typically what it ends up looking like. And to give examples, like here, go to my spreadsheet. Like this number is like the percentage of audio kept by the end. It's usually hovering around the 50s. Obviously usually above 50. There's points where it's below, depending on what the video is. What is that? Red Ranger ranking is that low? But yeah, again, it's dependent on video. Again, there's some that are in the 60s and that sort of thing. But it's very rare it's above 70. But yeah, either way, again, I think you can expect around half of the audio length to be around the video. So again, I think this video will probably be somewhere in the 17, 18, 19 minute range. But we'll see. Okay, this one was fucked, right?
I also did not put in Shauna. Shauna was kind of.
Yeah, I will say the one thing that might make this one shorter is obviously all those sort of things of me talking through things on the recording, which obviously wouldn't normally be there.
Over Jean. I was never Shauna. Shauna's kind of close, so Shauna's kind of fighting for that last spot on the cast. And I did end up going other people over her. Now I think there's some appeal to Shauna, but I think she's a bit different than some of the other younger women that were on the board here. Her being this girl next door, there's also I don't know if she's the biggest fan in the world. Where considering I think there's a little bit more Blakeney fans, I did end up putting her from this. Next we got Roger, and I did put Roger.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna handle this. I did say earlier that I might move the picture over first and then edit. I think we'll edit first and then move the thing over. Especially considering these are so short, it's probably just easier to just do it that way. No. Okay. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes of the video done. Thank God. Probably an eighth of the way.
Next we got Roger,
and yeah, you can check how much audio we have left to go through here. 28 minutes. Obviously not entirely because there's these gaps, but yeah, that's kind of around. Essentially we've gone through 6 minutes of audio.
I did put Roger on. I considered it for a bit. Again, essentially in he was essentially I don't know, how do I say this? He was essentially fighting for a certain spot. Heard it for a bit.
Okay. I just want to check real quick on how everything else is going. Okay, I'm surprised my computer's not blowing up, but I'll say I would be more worried if this was a video game video. I just don't think it would be able to handle it. If I was actually using proper footage and stuff, I think my computer would explode.
It's Roger on. I considered it for a bit. With a certain other person that we'll later talk about. Though I did end up going to Roger, specifically another person that we'll later talk about.
Okay. God damn it.
We'll later talk about. I did end up going to Roger, specifically he was here. Conflict that was intentionally cast here as and a bit of a misogynistic figure, but also someone that had very views that would get into fights with another person on the cast. I think there were reasons why Roger's on the cast. I don't think that really takes seriously. On, I did consider I need to stop saying I did consider because I didn't.
Okay, it's stuff like that that's making this recording longer. That's fine. God damn it. Yeah, obviously, normally when I'm editing, I would be, have a show or something in the background. Where obviously, again, because this is, I'm mostly just editing, the audio, trying to, take out double takes and take out silences. And, the actual, visual component of it is, very basic. I would usually be watching something or listening to a podcast on the side. But, obviously, I'm not going to do that on the recording.
I did consider
And that's why we're listening to music instead. If I didn't get an ad, there's more ads on mobile, aren't there? Seems like. Mind you, they're obviously short. But it feels like I'm getting more ads on mobile than I was when playing on the desktop.
Dave Johnson, someone that I did not put him on. Dave Johnson, someone I did not put on either. No, not because the last person was Roger. Dave Johnson, someone that I did not put on. Did put him on. Dave Johnson, I did not put on. He was someone that, again, also fighting for that spot that Ryan Aiken was, and again, the spot I ended up giving. Fighting for that spot that Ryan Aiken was, and again, the spot that I ended up giving to a certain person that we'll talk about. But again, I just don't think Dave Johnson's a big fan of the show. Someone that I'm really clamoring to be on his cast. I did put on Dina onto his casting too.
Okay. So again, in terms of the like things to talk about, I feel like again, there's probably not gonna be much to really talk about for until we get this part of the video done. So I feel like I kind of ran through a lot of the things that we're doing here.
I did put on Dina onto this casting too for show. I think alongside a certain person later, one of the biggest fans of the show on this cast, someone that I think is very clearly the pick that you're gonna go with for like the older woman on the cast. Right? I thought he was a pretty clear-cut choice here. Next, I'm talking.
That was clean.
Where again, I thought he was a pretty clear-cut choice here.
Just want to make sure that's
Clearly the pick that you're gonna go with. Someone that I think is on this cast. Someone that I think is very clearly.
I could probably cut that, but I don't think it's necessary. We're good, I think. I don't know why I just copied that over, but whatever.
Here. Next time, Alex Bell, and I didn't put Alex on the cast. I think Alex was fighting for that slot with the likes of Dave and Ryan, as another person probably. Of this like guy in his like late 20s, early 30s. Again, athletic, attractive sort of. Again, athletic, attractive.
I think it sounds weird without the again.
30s. That again, athletic, attractive.
I think either way it actually sounds weird.
20s, early 30s. That
Maybe I just take out all that.
Athletic, attractive, early 30s, athletic, attractive sort of guy.
Yeah, I think it's better without all of that.
Everything you want.
Do you feel like Alex Bell fit that mold the best? Well, also again with someone that at least was somewhat a fan of the show, and also again, they cast here that's Roger. Where I think there's a lot of reasons to have Alex on this cast. Again, with him, I did not put Christy on the cast, and Christy was another.
Okay. All right, smooth sailing so far.
With him, I did not put Christy on the cast. Christy was another one of these people like Shauna was like, oh, last second, I did it.
But again, this will be a one-time thing, obviously. This is simply just a thing I wanted to
being the first is a reason.
do, just to kind of like showcase what I do for lots. And obviously on a much smaller scale, where this is intentionally me trying to make the shortest video possible.
Survivor is a reason to care of Survivor is a reason to.
Wait, what?
Christy, the first death player of Survivor is a reason to cast her here. Of Survivor is a reason.
I think I cut off when it wasn't supposed to.
A reason to. Is a reason to.
There we go.
Here, I did not go with her because she's not a fan of the show. So again, it feels weird to put her on the fans tribe. Well, I quote still though. Either way, I think it's that I feel like it is a bit weird to put the first ever deaf contestant on a season that she'll be overshadowed by the fact that there are favorites on the season, that there will be this favorite team. And I feel like it probably would have been better off for her to just be on another season where she would have been able to get more of her own time to shine.
Okay.
Next up for Heidi, and Heidi's. Oh,
Okay. Okay, so this is going by super quick. So I really ran through the Amazon cast like very quickly. Okay. It's funny that Christy's the one I talk about the most, and she's like someone that didn't make the cut, but whatever. And that's only 37 seconds, also, but whatever.
Next up for Heidi, and Heidi's. I don't know. Now I did end up putting up Heidi. Now I did end up putting Heidi on this cast, and Heidi's one I was debating with Anna and with Christy. And I think those two are very different than Heidi, where Heidi is very similar to a certain person. We'll talk about her. So again, that made me contemplate not putting Heidi on this cat. Again, I still end up going with it. I do feel like Heidi is obviously another like younger woman at this house. Again, there's not that many in the grand scheme of things here. Where, wait,
this is another gap. Okay, it is. So this is a big one. Well, not big. It's probably like a minute or something. So again, this gap here. This is all the silences that were deleted from that last batch there. Like same thing like here. Like this. That's all the silence from this part of the video. That again, normally it'd just be gone, but because Audacity, it does it in like the chunks of each recording. So like when I stop recording, because there's that like its own separate chunk. So like it shrinks what was here into this, but keeps like the extra silence there. And again, I could delete it, but it's just like, again, it's easier to delete it like this. So that's why I do it like that.
and was coming into the game wanting to play stronger. Also, I remember how big things here. Where also, I remember how big Fantasy
Say all that.
in the grand scheme of things here. Also, I remember how big Fantasy was, but she's not definitely new to the show and was coming into the game wanting to play strategically. Where I feel like Heidi was the one that intrigued me the most. Though I could see where we go Shauna to have like this more like no next door sort of figure instead of Heidi, who's obviously
Yeah, they cut this out, right?
I feel like it's a weird like
Yeah.
cut.
Yeah, I remember that.
More like sort of figure instead of. I usually do say stuff like that. It's like the entire like plot like I did not put Butch on the cast.
Okay.
Heidi was the one that intrigued me the most. So I could see a world where it goes Shauna.
Yeah, I think that's where I cut it. That's a silence. Well, that's also the thing. Like how I catch the silences is I zoom out and then you notice this. And normally what I would actually do, I would like normalize the audio first, and then I would go and check this.
And was
Yeah, and then I would notice, oh wait, that's a fuck up, and then delete it. Obviously, again, there's the ones that slip through the cracks, but that's how I check for them, though. Is I would like slowly zoom out, notice the small little things like that, because obviously if there's a thing like that, it'll be like really small like that. And then try to double check everyone I see, though. Obviously, like here, like if I were to do this, like I would double check like those, but notice that that's right, that's good. Like these here, because like that's how you notice that they're small enough to where like they're not being shown like in like as this, which they're supposed to be. That they're so small that they're like either white or black. But yeah. All right. Oh shit. Perfect.
I did not push on the cast, and I consider him a push fighter slot Roger. I do feel like day Roger was probably cast a lot more like intentionally in the fact that someone else cast this very confrontational. This very confrontational figure where Butch just feels a lot more normal. And to be fair, Butch might have been the bigger fan. Actually, I don't know. I like Butch. I did bring some character on the show. I think you're cutting down a lot more normal. I like Butch. Here where Butch just feels a lot more normal. I like Butch. I did bring some character on the show. I think you're cutting down this cast. Only one older guy. I think Roger's going to be more like. Next up, we got Rob Cisternino, and I mean, this was.
Okay. But I'm pretty hungry at this point. I did eat right before I started recording, but I guess that was, what, 4 hours ago now? 2 or 3.5. I did it already, right? You can check, like, the way you would check is to check this gain if it's the same here, which obviously it isn't, so I did already normalize that. Alright, so we're at 5 minutes 33 seconds. We got what, 22 minutes of audio left, so it's about a third or 2/3 of it. So yeah, I would say this video is probably going to end up being, yeah, probably closer to the 16-17 minute mark. We'll see.
Next up, we got Rob Cisternino, and I mean, this was obviously
which, like, that's what I wanted coming into this. I wanted a video like around that length. I wanted it like short and like be able to be done really quickly.
The definitive thing at this point in history is probably the biggest on the show up to this point, and the only thing that would make me qualm potentially putting him on here is because he was not meant to be on the Amazon initially. He was going to be on. He actually went through the casting process meant to be on the Amazon initially. He was going to be He actually went through the casting process of big. Later get transferred over to Survivor.
God damn it.
The Amazon. Actually, he actually went through the casting process of Big Brother 3, and later get transferred over to Survivor. Pretty late into the process. So considering that fact, I think the debate is probably to be on here from a more practical standpoint, as he was such a late addition to where if they were only.
Okay.
And points, as he was such a late addition to where they were only getting 4 men. Then, like, what are you doing when those men make the cut? Like, I'm for fans to finish Survivor. So he's the fans broadcast here.
What was this thing here? Oh, okay.
Now,
I forgot. Wait, what was the thing that I missed that I had to go back for? It was the winner thing, right? Yes, that's not until later. Okay. I should probably try to remember that when we get around to it. But that's for when we get to the returning players.
now, I did not put Matt podcast in for me. Matthew's my first 6 months Alex. I feel like Alex is more of the traditional, like, athletic, attractive guy that they would cast over Matthew. To where I don't think Matthew makes a cut of only 4 men from the fan side of things. To be honest, which is something he's not really a fan. Or while he was this big, like, survivalist, and that is something that has some appeal to it. I think they would go with Alex over him. So again, not putting him on this case. And if I'm
How smooth. And whenever I like do an entire like complete thought without making a mistake, that's a miracle. Oh, god damn it.
So again, did not put him on this cast. One person don't do one season, got Jenna Martin, hey, put Jenna on the cast. I think Jenna, again, big fan of the show. Again, I love safety. One of the bigger fans here. With some of that was how easy the game went to play this like very strategic game, man. Again, I think she should be here alongside Heidi. Too very, I would put Heidi over Jenna. I think Jenna's more likely to think. But again, I think there is some debate there on whether or not to put both of them. Yeah, I think
Wait, did I?
alongside Heidi and too very, I would put Heidi over Jenna. I think Jenna's
Oh no, I did say that right. I thought I said the opposite. But yeah, thankfully this isn't going to take me all day. I think we'll be done with this by, I don't know, like 6 or so. So at that point, I can actually do other things.
fan. But I think there is some debate there on whether or not both of them. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think like Jenna and herself was such a shoe in here where she needed cut. So again, that is the.
Because I was worried that this was like literally going to take me all day, which I really did not want it to. But again, I want to do this. Like I legitimately want to do this. It's like something I thought would be like a cool like concept or whatever. But I did not want it to like take up an entire day. And sure, if I did not do this today, I don't think I would have had that much time to do it again. Like really, like the only days I even like, I could have tried to do this on like Wednesday and stuff like that. But like in terms of like, I wanted a like entire free day to like guarantee. Like I didn't want it to like accidentally go over, and I would have to do it in multiple recordings. So, like, really only Monday and Friday are the days I felt confident enough to do it. And, like, I won't be able to do it next Friday. I might have been able to do it Monday. But, I don't know. Like, the schedule would have been rocky if I didn't do it today. So, it's like, fuck it, let's do it today. Which today's October 4th, which is a Friday.
So again, that is the fan.
Okay, so yeah, that's the entire... So, that's about, yeah, like... We are a little bit over a third through the audio. And that's the entire... So it's actually funny because like this is actually what I thought would take longer, is running through the cast of the Amazon. It turns out that's the like way shorter part of the video. Like 2/3 of it is like based on this. But yeah, okay, let's see what we got here.
So again, that is the fan side.
I'll just double check this while we're here. Seems like computer's doing fine, surprisingly. Considering it was like really strong. Actually, maybe it was the internet. Now that I think about it, maybe it was like using my internet browser. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe that's what was slowing things down more so than Premiere and Photoshop. Like obviously that's a big factor in the channel art thing, where I'm like looking for all the images online. Maybe that was what really slowed my computer down. Or again, it seems like this is running smooth without having like Internet Explorer open. Or what I use? Edge, which yeah, I use Microsoft Edge, I guess. It's essentially just Chrome. Like it's a retooled Chrome, right? It's essentially just Chrome.
So again, that is the fan side of the cast. Now see the debate. So obviously we'll be writing the first 5 seasons of the show. We're talking about people here.
Where like I remember what happened is I used to use Firefox. And Firefox was starting to fuck up on my computer, so I moved over to Chrome. Then Chrome like took up way too much memory for some fucking reason. Like, it was just like hogging up memory. So I switched over to Edge, and Edge is fine now. But maybe Edge is really part of the issue. Maybe that's using up too much memory now.
Made the cut there. So let's start off with Survivor Borneo. Now let's get to the so what the obviously will be right for 5 seasons of the show. We're talking about who would have made the cut there. So let's start off with Survivor Borneo.
Okay, so
let's start with Survivor Borneo, where I did put. So let's start with Survivor Borneo.
okay, so how do I want to approach this actually?
Greg US, I think the issue here is I think Greg was a yes. I think Greg was on there.
Like, where did I mention the winner thing? It was I remember I was like nearing Hatch, and that's what reminded me. Here it is. So let's get it now. Normally I would wait, to be honest. I would wait until we get to that point in the recording and then go back. But with this, it's like, I know this is happening. I remember it. We'll just do it now. Okay, so we'll move this there. Go zoom out a little bit more so we can do that. And move this here. And then go back here.
Cut there. Also, want to mention obviously the fact that these players are people that there was obviously ranking the first 5 seasons of the show. We're talking about who would have made the cut there. Also, want to mention obviously the fact that these players are people that did not go on to win the game and it's not a trophy favorite seasons. Now, it's not necessarily this hard passing rule that was actually in place where I would not be that shocked that they did end up putting a winner on. Or I would not be that shocked that they was actually in place to where I would not be that shocked that they did and that was actually in place. So I would not be that shocked that they did end up putting a winner on. Though, just keeping with what we have seen in actuality, I decided not to put winners on this board, despite the fact that there are definitely winners that potentially would have made it on this patch. So let's start with Survivor Borneo, where I did put.
So I think that's fine. What do I want to be the image for right now, though? Do I just put Borneo? Actually, should I? I'm debating if I should do the season on the left, the player on the right thing here. I think I might, to be honest, which might take a little bit more time here. Just making sure everything's still good. Okay. I'm thinking about potentially doing that, which would be that. Okay, so then we'll put the season here. Shrink it. Well, I guess we'll have to select that first. And then shrink this around there. Put it here. Normally I would have this further. I guess we'll do that.
Off this video. The rank recast Amazon, but who did not make the cut. So let's start off with Ryan Aiken. He didn't make the cut. And he was a fan of the show. We're not the fans.
So let's just see. What's it look like without her? That's fine, right? I think we'll keep it like this. I feel like she should be like a little bit further here. Like, where's the center? So, like, this is what is aligned. But, like, this is by thirds. Okay, let's do that. Actually, you know what we might do? I think what we might do is we might have to undo. Okay, so I think what we'll do, I think this is the easier way to do it. We'll just copy everyone else this. Oh, wait, did they keep the black and white? Oh, I didn't realize they kept the black and white if I did that. Oh. That's cool. I thought it would undo the black and white thing. Oh, I guess it wouldn't because it's just copying the adjustment, and like having no black and white is not an adjustment. It's the opposite of that. Okay, I get it. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. That's how that worked. Well, that made that really easy then. I really did not realize that's how that worked. Okay.
That is the fan side of the cast. Now let's get to the favorites. So with the favorites, obviously we'll be running through.
Okay, I think we will use the Borneo logo for this. I guess the overhead or like the whatever's there. So do that. Normalize. Do this.
There's that.
Okay. Then we will now move on the actual logo. And then we will copy this over. So now it's shrunk like that. Is that too close to the edge? It is. Okay. Let's maybe shrink it a little bit like that. Let's see what that looks like here. Well, like again, the issue is that the logos are different sizes, but that's fine. We'll do that there too, just for sake of it. Okay. Now let's get to editing this, which will have a similar philosophy to it. Oh, I did do more setup. God damn it. Alright, well, that's great. We'll delete the background there. Delete that. Do this. Push this further out.
Now, obviously, there will be 8. There are definitely. When there's what on System Catch. Now, obviously, there will be 8 favorites making the final cuts, and I did try to make it so at least one person from each season, maybe, even though I guess that might be the question. We'll talk about it. But let's start off with Survivor Borneo.
Okay, so that's where we're at. Alright.
Well, let's start off with Survivor Borneo, where people I consider not making cuts. I did very much consider Gretchen. I did very much consider.
Okay. So, what we're going to do here. All right, let's go to season 1. I'm trying to remember the people I mentioned as honorable mentions. So, I believe it was Greg, Jervis, Gretchen. I think I mentioned Colleen. I think I mentioned Wigglesworth. Are those the ones? All right, so we'll select those, copy them over, add them here, and then, yeah, Gretchen we'll do there. And then we'll copy over Matthew, because that should be one that's good. Because we need the black and white and also in position. Yeah,
Gretchen,
that's
I
it.
feel like Gretchen is on that. It would have been in the running. So on that.
Okay, now I'll do
Yeah,
that.
Gretchen is someone that I think I would have expected. And I do feel like Gretchen is someone that. Gretchen is someone that I think. And I do feel like Gretchen is someone that. Gretchen is someone that I think.
Cut it
I think
here.
I would have expected to be. Gretchen is someone. I think I would have expected to be the. I think
Okay,
Gretchen is someone that I would have expected. I would have expected to be someone that. I think Gretchen is someone that I would have expected to be in the running at this point.
See that? I think it makes it flow more naturally.
Gretchen is someone that I would have expected to be
Yeah.
in the running at this
See, I think
point.
that
Though,
flows better.
Any confirmation
Cutting it there.
Again, I think Gretchen someone that was the first big blind side of the show. Where I would consider, though I think there's another person that takes her spot, and really just in general, another person that takes her spot, and just in.
Also, I forgot. I never mentioned that too. The reason why I zoom out, like you might see me like zoom in, zoom out at points like that. The reason for that is because it recenters the thing. So like if like let's say we're getting like towards here,
I did consider
do
Greg
this.
Lewis, I
It's
think
now
he-
center. That's also a thing. I forgot. I never mentioned that. Somebody see me doing that before, and just me not mentioning why.
I think there's just another person that takes her spot. And really, just in general, something to mention here is that archetype is that archetype and obviously archetypes played a major factor. General, something to mention here is that archetype-wise, obviously archetypes play a major general. Something to mention here is that
Okay.
is that obviously archetypes play a major factor into who exactly. Something to mention here is that obviously archetypes play a major factor into who exactly needs to cut, especially when you're not big, massive names for the show at this point. That's how I think really fits into that. I did consider.
Okay. Okay.
I think the issue here is I don't think Greg. I consider Greg Lewis. I think the issue here is I don't think Greg would have said yes. I think Greg was someone that was very dismissive of the show initially. Where I do think even if he was told to not say yes, I never.
Okay. God damn it. So Greg, I think for now we're actually not gonna do the normal stuff because like it's easier obviously just copy this once instead of like doing it for every single person. It's kind of wasting time that way.
Put him on.
So let's put his picture there and then we'll finalize everything later.
Jenna Lewis. Now, Jenna Lewis is obviously on the actual All-Star. Yeah, I think when looking at again, we're only having women from previous seasons making the cut, and do not think Jenna Lewis is one of those. I not put on Jervis, and I was very close to. I did.
Okay. Jenna, please computer work. Thank you. Or that's more of a touchpad thing. Okay, I was doing this on my laptop.
where in general, I can't even think of the last time I used the mouse. Like it's generally been forever. I don't know. For me, it's like I just feel like I have like I like touchpad a lot more personally.
Ron. I put on Jervis, and I was very close to. I did very much consider Jervis, and especially
Because it feels like you do everything with the one finger. Because like here, it's like I click by just tapping. I obviously don't use the actual like click buttons or whatever. Like the only thing that I would have to do is like right click. That's the only time I would have to like actually use a different thing. Like outside that, it's like that. It's like I'm using whatever. Like even that, just double tap. It's like I don't know. It's just like I find it easier personally. I guess everyone's different.
I did very much consider Jervis, and especially from a POC perspective, which is very lacking on this returnee tribe, which only one POC in this entire bunch, where I very much would want Jervis here to kind of balance things out a little bit better, but again, considering the fact that he wasn't really even in the running for all the solvers, did not even make that cut. I feel like Jervis, I struggle with making the cut here, so I did not put him on. Again, consider Colleen, but Colleen's also...
Okay. Yeah, thankfully so far this video is going smoothly. Again, I was really worried that this would not work, but it seems to be going fine.
I put on Jervis.
Okay, so yeah, that is Jervis. Put on there.
Come on. I consider Colleen, but Colleen's also in this spot where she probably would have said no, so I not put her on. I just realized I forgot to mention the no winners thing. So yeah, we'll record it now.
Yeah, that's me explaining that. Go here. Actually, why am I normal? I shouldn't be normalizing. This is wasting time too, because I'll normalize it later. But whatever. Ooh, there's one more, right? Kelly?
Next contender. Finally, did consider Kelly Wigglesworth. Put her on. Finally, did consider Kelly Wigglesworth, though. Again, I don't think that. Like, considering the fact she wasn't even in the running for All-Stars, I guess probably... Makes her not particularly likely here, especially considering the two people that we will talk about that made the cut were both people from the original Tog tribe, where that would have been a bit much to have 3 people on this tribe to talk. So again, did not put Kelly Wigglesworth on, but 2 people.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, Kelly. And we will normalize all the audio. We will then copy over the adjustments from Gretchen over here. That's all fine. And then we will drag everything back out. Okay, sounds good. All right, we got 9.5 minutes of it done. How much more audio? 16 minutes, which obviously isn't fully accurate because obviously there's a gap there. Also, there should be a gap after. I think there's like 2 minutes of audio. That was technically silence here. That's gone automatically because this is the end of it. So, yeah, this is not an accurate number at all. Or like usually something I would like to do actually, because like this is actually like tells you where the middle of the video is, right? Something I would like to do is that like pay attention to when this comes up, because when it comes up as you're editing through something, that essentially means you're 2/3 of the way through. Because it's like it's half. That means you're halfway through what you've edited so far, and considering like what you've edited is probably like half of what the video is. Either way, it's like essentially like cut this in half usually, like if it wasn't for the fact that the gap was gone, and that's essentially how much video you have left. Essentially, like this would be like the 2/3 mark if you see that pass, and that was like something that was cool to see. But now it's inaccurate because like the silences are gone, so this doesn't mean anything anymore. But still, that's the thing I used to pay attention to. Let's see. What do I want to do now? So, well, I guess we're not doing anything yet. We have to edit more.
But 2 people I did put on. First up, we got Sue.
Okay. Well, that was quick. All right. So, Sue. So, I need to copy these over. Actually, something we should do while we're here. Let's do this. We might as well, like, fully organize everything. So... we'll do that. This way it'll make it easier to copy over all the adjustments. Did I mean do that? Rob and Kathy up here. And then Sheehan up here. Delete that gap. Delete that gap. Alright, so like what makes this also easier is that. That way all this should be good. Yep. And then we will go logo. And then do that. So now all that should be good. So, there we go. All right. I mean, normally I would increase this, whatever, but it doesn't really matter. It's just wasting time for the sake of this video.
All right, let's go.
On. First up, we got Sue.
So do that. I'll just do this real quick, just for my own sake.
And Sue is a bit of a question mark here. Is she really a favorite? I don't think people like Sue. I actually believe you were to do a popularity poll, probably one of the favorite people from that season. Yet she was just such a massive star on that season, though. Obviously, it makes her being so iconic to where I think she was.
You get to pick between a McDouble or a McChicken. Then get a small fry, a small drink.
All stars. Now, I think the other thing you could debate is like, would she want to come back? Is there anything? I don't think she ever had real aspirations to play Survivor again. I think it was really sort of coming back for money, and fair, I think that might be a similar case here. But again, I decided I'm gonna put her on. She's such a massive legend of the game, right? I think you'd be a top other person, obviously.
God damn it! I missed that.
Other person.
There we go. Okay, oh, that's fine. Okay, so that's Sue.
Again, big fan favorite. You got Rudy, and again, I think there's no real.
Okay. Then we drag Rudy over. Yeah, essentially at this point, everything should be good. All we need to do is literally just put the images in place. Everything else is
You got
adjusted
Rudy,
the way
and
it's
again, I
supposed to
think
be.
there's no real way Rudy got into that.
Do that. Just so that this is good, so that later all we have to do is just drag it along. So now it should be, yep, looks like that.
And I think there's no real way Rudy would not have made. I think there's no real way Rudy would not make this past year. I think the only way is going to
Oh, wait.
real way Rudy would not.
Shit.
There's
Fuck.
and I think there.
I guess we have to cut that.
And again, I think there's no real way.
Damn it.
And again, Rudy. And again, I think there's no real way Rudy.
Oh, maybe I just cut everything.
You got Rudy. I think there's no real way Rudy would not make this past year. I think the only way is going to make this. And they brought him back for All Stars anyway. So I think I put Rudy on here. It's pretty big. Even though again, I think when looking at like fan favorites, the likes of like Colleen, Jorvis would be up there as well. I think Rudy was pretty commonly talked about as the most popular player. Did put him on the cast here.
Okay. Let's do that. Alright. Entirely Borneo is done. Only 4 more seasons to go. Alright. Alright, so we'll move on. This. Actually, while we're here, might as well do the same thing. I mean, really, we should just do this for all the seasons. Let's see if I remember. So who did not make it on I mentioned? Scoopin, Elizabeth, Varner, Amber, Alicia. I think that's all. I don't think I bothered to mention Roger or Keith. And then here I mentioned. Who did I mention? Kim Powers. Maybe I should. Maybe I might cut the Kim Powers one. I don't think that's particularly relevant to much. T-Bird, Big Tom. And then here I mentioned Hunter, Gina, John Carroll, Nalia, Sean. I think that's it. Okay. I think that should be everything. Should I? You know what? Let's take a risk. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, which, again, as I mentioned in my review, I don't know what the fuck the biscuit is. But, again, I'll close it for the sake of it. And if I'm wrong, then fuck me.
Next up for Australia, we also got people that made the cut, people that I consider that did not make the cut. Who do I even talk about make the cut? Who do I even talk about? I think Kimmy I might not even talk about. I'm not gonna talk about Marion. Now I gotta mention Scoop.
Gotta mention Scoopin. Best player of all time, Scoopin.
Gotta mention.
Okay. So yeah, with this one we won't finalize it until the end because it's just easier to do it that way.
To where again, it's given up, he would not make it nowadays. But at the time, big name, him falling in the fire was.
Damn it.
With Kroger delivery, you don't need a Kroger store.
You just doing this just to make
At
sure.
the time, big name. As long as I was considered almost kind of so, however, again, he didn't make all stars. And if he's not making all stars, I think it's very unlikely he would make a cast like this, which is very dense. Where I think the only saving grace for him would be that it's much earlier. Is that it's a couple seasons earlier. Would be that it's much,
Okay.
saving grace for him would be that it's that
Let it pause.
couple seasons earlier. Be that it's a would be that it's a couple seasons. Would be it's a couple seasons earlier in show's history, but even then, I do like when only at most 2 people per season. I do think Scoopin falls out of that grouping to where I don't think he makes it on. Also consider
Okay.
Varner, and again, also modern Varner.
Where's Varner? There. God damn it.
Varner, not great. At the time, Varner, it would have been good to have this like great. But at the time, Varner, it would have been good to have this like LGBT representation. Again, that's another thing cast is very much king. Though I'm really just old school Survivor in general, and well, like I would have liked to keep Varner. And actually, let's not say I would like to keep Varner. And well, again, I think in general, and
Okay.
Survivor in general. Well, again, I think Varner being on here would definitely add LGBT representation, and in fact, Varner again was not an All Stars, and was something that was pretty damning to me. All Stars, and was something that was pretty damning to me, even though again was not an All Stars. Something that was pretty damning to me, though. Even the fact that Ozzy Patch was on, where they felt like that was good enough for them, to where maybe he would be more consideration here. Yeah, actually, there's some pretty big loss on the board. Yeah, just kind of ice Varner out of being on the cast. Okay, we'll go to. I think we'll talk about Alicia.
Okay.
Cast. I think we'll talk about Alicia and Elizabeth, maybe Amber. I think we'll talk.
Okay. I mean, either way, this is good.
I think we'll talk about all the All-Star people. I'll consider Alicia and Alicia on that. I'll get a big moment in her. I'll finger in your face. I'll get a fight with Keenan. I'll get a oh god, dude, fuck me. I'll get a big moment in her. Also considered Alicia. I mean, yeah. Also considered Alicia and Alicia's. Obviously had a big moment in her. Obviously she has a very iconic fight with Keenan. Obviously she has a very. Oh my god.
Okay, cool.
Obviously, she has a very iconic. Alicia, some of that. Obviously, she has a very iconic fight with. Alicia, some of that. Obviously, she has a very iconic fight with Kimmy, where I think she's.
Well, I'll just keep that in.
Also, had the physical strength. I want to keep Alicia here. I just felt like at the end of the day, I felt there's bigger names in the grand scheme of things when Marion got only 4 in, while also I got one represent every season. Where there was a shot. Alicia would have made this cast. Yeah, she's not like.
Okay. Why am I doing this? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. I forgot. Like this, I'm not even taking it from there.
Not by the end. Also, I want to mention Amber. Some of these Amber was on All Stars, but again, there's no way Amber was making it on this season, so she's not on. Also considered Elizabeth, though Elizabeth's.
Okay.
Also considered Elizabeth, though Elizabeth's not one of the people. I think she would have said no, and it's not like I'm dying for Elizabeth, but she was a big fan favorite at the time. Again, she would have been consideration, but I think she would have said no. Alright, I think it's on, right? So people that didn't, she would have said no.
Okay. So that should be all the honorable mentions. So now we'll do the same thing. And yeah, pretty much until the video is done. Again, there's not really much else to say. I've kind of already shown you most of what I do here. We'll do that, and then we will copy this over. Wrong button. Hopefully everything's good. It is. Okay. Yep. So that's that. Now people that made it on. How much audio do we have left? It's probably like 15 minutes. 13. Okay.
Right. So people that did make the cut here. First we got Jerry. And, right. So people that did make the cut here. She would have said no. So people that did make the cut here. First up we got
Okay.
Jerry. And I'll say, Jerry obviously is not a fan favorite. People did not like Jerry. She's one of the most hated players of all time. However, she's also a big name. And again, I think she's such a big name to where I think you can go. I don't think you can make this.
Okay.
I don't think you can go. I don't think you can make this cast. I don't think you can make this cast without her. I think that would be a very strange decision for me. For a while, yeah, she hasn't really been too big favorites. Moniker, I do feel like at the end of the day, she's such a big name for the show. Again, I did put her on here.
Okay.
And also, obviously, gotta put See, gotta put gold.
So again, we're passing that marker right now that I mentioned before. So like this should indicate that we've edited about 2/3 of the audio, but practically that's not really the case because of all the sciences. But still, it is still like a progress marker.
Colby. I mean, Colby, honestly, one of the biggest fan favorites at this point. Probably the most popular Survivor player up until All Stars. No. Up until Pro Island. Survivor player. Up.
Actually, while we're here, might as well do this. Okay.
Up until All Stars. Where? Up until Pro Islands. To where. Up until Survivor player. Up until Pro Islands. To where I think Colby very handily makes his cast. To where I would be very surprised if getting a season like this at this time if he not include Colby for some reason. To where again, Colby very easily made it on. Next up for the Amazon. And people.
Did I say Amazon? Fuck me. Okay. Cool.
People I consider.
I think I re-recorded it, right?
Next up for Survivor Africa.
I did. Oh, okay, thank God. All right, cool. Normally it's like whatever. I'll just fucking re-record it. It takes like 2 seconds if I noticed it. But I mean, considering how much of a pain it was to set up the fucking mics and everything, it's like okay, good.
Next up for Survivor Africa. Only one person made it up for Africa, which.
Did I did. Okay.
Some reason. Sorry. Colby very easy made it. Next up for Survivor Africa. Only one person made it up for Africa, which again, a bit wonky, especially due to the fact that he's not eligible. I think he would have been a top contender. Could not be on. But people I did consider to not make it on. I did consider. Kelly Goldsmith. Kelly Goldsmith, again, we know was an alternate for the season.
Okay. Okay, we got Kelly Goldsmith.
I did think she actually would have been a pretty season. I did think she actually would have been a pretty inspired choice. Again, considering the fact that there's not many younger women in consideration from the All-Star field, and she was not like very much considered. I not just because I didn't feel like she really fit the cast by the end of it. Do I screw Kim Powers? Similar thing with Kim Powers. Where
Hey, I think I'm just gonna cut Kim Powers. I don't think it's really that relevant.
not like dying for Kim Powers. Again, we are like in dire need of like a younger woman for the cast. Where I do feel like Kim Powers is someone that again, I could see them potentially taking it out, though. Realistically, Kelly was probably more likely than her anyway.
Yeah, like I think by me saying that, it's like, well, what the point? Well, like, what's the point of even mentioning her then? So I just think it's like I think we just cut her.
By the end of it, I think it's her T-Bird, and T-Bird's something I would look back.
Like it just feels like I'm mentioning it just for the sake of mentioning her, with like no real like depth to it. And like too for Amber's the same thing, but at least Amber was on All Stars, where Kim Powers just there. So yeah, I think it's just better off not mentioning her. We're at 4 hours.
I just think with T-Bird, she was always like third, fourth pick. For again, had this been a full All-Star season, had she not been there, I guess T-Bird squeezes on. Because fans' favorites, only 4 women's slots. There's not much to work with or anything like that. I guess T-Bird squeezes on. Because fans' favorites, only 4 women's slots. There's not much to work with. 4 women's slots.
Okay. Damn it.
There's 4 women's slots. There's not much to work with or anything like that. So again, T-Bird did not make it. I'll work with. There's not much to work with. T-Bird did not make it. I also consider Big Tom. And Big Tom's a weird one here where Big Tom was a big fan favorite. I mean,
Okay. Big Tom is where I wasted a lot of time, right? Because I feel like this is why I remember taking up a good chunk of time here. I think that's what that gap is too, right? Is I stopped to talk through the Big Tom of it all. So yeah.
On. I also consider Big Tom. And Big Tom's a weird one here where Big Tom was a big fan favorite. I mean, I think if you were to do... Sorry, I think if you were to, like, look up poll, big fan favorite. I mean, I think if you were to, like, look up polls from fan favorite. I think if you were to, like, look up polls from Survivor Africa, I think Big Tom would definitely be one of the favorites there. Obviously, that's my All-Stars, maybe top 4 for the most popular players. Where, yeah, I did think Big Tom was definitely a big favorite. However, I just think at the end of the day, they're more likely to cast a certain person than Big Tom. Where, you know, you can... no, actually, I'm actually... But I think Big Tom is more of a favorite than Big Tom. Yeah. Other person than Big Tom.
So this is something I'll probably have to stitch together. We'll see how it all sounds. Let's get all the pieces together.
I think you definitely say that Big Tom is more of a favorite. I just think at the end of the day, they're more likely to cast a certain other person than Big Tom. I think you definitely say that Big Tom is more of a favorite than the person I did put on. Yeah, I did think... actually, yeah, I'm kind of ready this now. I got to bring up Rex and Colby.
Yeah, that's where I stopped. And now there's this big gap. Let's do that. How long is this? 2.5 minutes of silence is there. So what's the video length looking like? Yeah, so this video is probably going to be like somewhere in like the, I don't know, like 18-ish minute mark. Maybe more, to be honest. If we have that much audio left, and it's right without the
If you
silences.
think Big Tom not as likely of a returnee in general, while also was not as likely of a returnee in general, and also was not as likely of a returnee in.
Oh, God damn it.
I do think Big Tom was not as likely of a returnee in general, and also I just like. No, why the fuck am I saying this? Was not as likely of a returnee in. Yeah, I think Big Tom was not as likely of a returnee in general, and also I just rather see the other person back anyway, to where I think they have a lot more to bring on a returning season. So them over Big Tom. Third person I did.
Okay. No, that wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. Like, once you piece together the good takes, it's actually not that bad. I thought it would be, like, much more of a train wreck. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll do normal stuff. Do that. We have to copy this over. Put it there. Make sure everything is fine. I think everything is. Move that there. Move this there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're almost done, kind of. Wow, my computer's not even hot anymore. That's a miracle.
Third person I did put on here ends up being
Okay.
Lex. And again, I think in general, Lex is more likely returning at this point. I think it was a very difficult Lex not be on the season, where I think he was just such a big name from South Africa, was clearly looked at as one of the bigger players of that season. Definitely a very controversial figure, where again he got very mixed reception, which is why again, I think that day definitely fits the fan favorite moniker a lot more. But I do think
Yeah, I don't think any of these gaps are long enough to like bother cutting them.
Lex is someone that has a lot more to bring on a returning season. I think he's a lot more willing to play the game, and I think he's someone
Okay, but that's the point where we have to cut.
adds a bit more to this tribe in particular. Actually, this tribe's gonna be dominate the tribe, but whatever. It's not like Big Tom. Yeah. In particular, than someone like Big Tom, to where I think X is my personal pick for this spot. Next up for Marquesas, and
Okay. Shit. Okay. There's that. Okay, everything's good. What time are we at? Alright, 6:24 left. So yeah, I think we'll probably finish this around 6, but obviously I'll go through the upload process too. Which shouldn't take again, this is such a small video, it shouldn't take that long to export and upload, but we'll see.
next up for Marquesas, and with Marquesas I put 2 people on cast, and the same people that you would expect. But again, people I considered Hunt.
Okay. Where the fuck is Hunter?
Hunter.
I wonder how much Hunter was actually in the running for things. Because obviously he claims that he was like in the running for like every fucking season, but like obviously he wasn't, though, was he?
So again, not really that was going to become such a big lock. So again, I don't think Hunter. Again, I don't think there's really a spot for lock. Again, I don't think there's really a spot for Hunter. I consider Gina Cruz, where I was.
Is Gina Cruz worth keeping here?
Big pre-merge edit. Big pre-merge edit. Oh, though again, when narrowing it down, Carlson, I did consider John Carroll,
Yeah,
and
we'll
John Carroll
keep
was a
it.
tough one here. Where
I didn't go to fucking. Ah, dude. Okay, I have to open this anyway. I love how like I talked about that earlier. It's like, oh, I got everybody. I just realized I didn't even bother going through Thailand. I went too far. There it is. Who did I talk about through Thailand? Clay, Gandia, Helen. Sheehan's on. Rob and Ken.
Sir John Carroll, and John Carroll was a tough one here. Where again, like
I'm zoomed in more than I should be, aren't I? See that.
Varner, I do think again would have been great to have him for LGBT. Here, where again, like Varner, I do think it would have been great to have him for LGBT representation. However, again, I just think it's tough to fit him onto this cast. I think it's a spot where again, he's not in the running for All Stars. So yeah, I just think it's tough to fit him on. To be honest, probably Varner was more likely to be on for me than John Carroll, even though I actually probably would prefer John Carroll in this spot. But again, he did not make it on.
Okay.
When you order on the app, we'll bring the store to
I can't believe John Carroll hasn't been in the running more often, though. It's kind of a shame that they just don't remember him.
fresh for everyone.
He's honestly someone that's like very willing to play again. And like still talks about the show. It's like you would think he would be a bit more likely. Ooh, I do see that there are some chemo exit press. You know, let's actually listen to this. I'll listen to this is Sharon's chemo exit interview.
What do you think you could have done differently or better to stay this week?
Hello, Sharon.
He did not make it on. I also consider Sean
This
Rector.
week, I
That's kind of hard to listen to.
communicated better with those who I needed to communicate better with in order to stay this week.
Yeah, let's do double speed.
I mean, I had a conversation with Mackenzie much too late, I think, than was required about, not talking to her when she won the veto. And, trying
What a
to
shocker.
because that was the plan. Probably not checking in
That he didn't talk to people as much as he should have.
Between Chelsea and Cam, I think I assumed too much this week, which, especially where we are in numbers and we're down to the wire, I know I shouldn't have done. But sometimes you get kind of comfortable in this house, and also
Sometimes?
you put off like the idea that I could be going home this week because it is so stressful already. So then to have that on top of it, so yeah, I probably could have just had more conversations, check in more, make sure those conversations were effective conversations too.
Obviously, it would have been great to see
But you know
Sean
what?
Rector on.
I did what I thought was what I had to do in the moment. And now in hindsight, of course, 2020 is always hindsight. I wish I had done things differently a little bit. But it is what it is at the end of the day. And I'm grateful to even be in the final five.
Where do you think your game went wrong, and what do you attribute to your eviction?
I think my game was, up until this point, in a good place, considering the fact that I've been on the block so often, and also too that my name has been in circulation as someone to
Sean's
keep an eye out
now in the
for.
spot like had there actually been.
I mean, the fact that I was able to make the final five
And
is
Sean's in the
incredible.
spot where like
Considering all
had
those
he been
things,
I also consider Sean Rector. Where also would have been great to see Sean Rector
but I do
on.
think
Sean-
specifically,
Oh, wait, no.
I think I just assumed too much, and I wasn't as aggressive as I should have been in having certain conversations
Obviously.
with people that would secure my
Oh,
spot
where like
going forward.
had there actually
And
been.
I obviously know
had
that
been
that
Rector
was what was
on,
necessary,
and
but I mean, you watch outside of the house, everyone playing this game, and you think
They're on.
things,
And
are
Sean's like,
this
had
way,
been on
why didn't you do
All
this,
Stars,
or you could have done this. But
Cassie,
you're in it,
and
experiencing
someone
it,
else over
like,
it.
it's like a completely different thing.
over it. I'm
So,
not gonna talk
I came to the house not wanting regrets,
Also,
and I'm walking out with trying to also have that same mindset. Of course, I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness, I just done this,
He clearly regrets
things in a
things,
good
right?
space and then still in the game. But again, just very grateful for this opportunity, and I hope I can play this again. And then
Oh,
prove
fuck,
myself
I did
and
it
win the whole
again.
thing.
Who do you think is playing the best and worst game thus far?
This is what I'm interested in.
I don't think anyone at this point is playing the worst game. I will highlight the fact that I think everyone's playing what they believe to be their best games. For me, going forward with this current Final Four, because I'm now in jury, because soon we'll be considering, criteria on how we're gonna vote for who the winner of this season is. I do believe that Chelsea is playing an incredible game. She's won when she's had to, even when she didn't want to. Her social game is so good. And people, I don't think are paying enough attention to how amazing of a competitor Chelsea is. I think everyone's looking at Mackenzie because she's winning everything and also has a great social game. But Chelsea, I think if she's in the final two, could win the whole thing. I'm hoping Rubina gets to the end because I would love that so much. But if I'm purely basing this off of game and strategy and all the things that I like myself would look at, then Chelsea for sure, I think, is playing the best game.
Who would have been your ideal final three and then final two?
My ideal final three would have looked like, myself, obviously, and Cam
Yeah.
and Rubina. I know that,
Yeah. Okay.
going to the end with your friend in this game could get sticky. But for me, in the real world, if I was able to pull it out and Rubina won the whole thing,
Yeah,
in
so
the real
it's
world, when
gonna
my
go
friends win,
down
I
for
win.
Rubina,
So I definitely
obviously.
would have viewed it as that. But if it was between Cam and I, then I believe I would have a great shot at winning because the playing field suddenly got more even. I feel like I've done things in this game that I could have highlighted to prove that I was deserving of winning everything. So that.
And last question. Would you ever play Big Brother again?
I feel like it's not a good
Oh
sign
my goodness, I would never
for.
again in a heartbeat, over and
Cam.
over and over again. Even after
Which, to
being
be fair,
held
was
on
already
for-
not looking great for Cam in terms of jury prospects, but yeah, doesn't seem like people are willing or that open to really voting for him. Which I think is a again, like obviously like Oh yeah, it's not like Cam's the greatest player in the world, but I do think Cam is definitely better than fucking Rabina and fucking MJ. But whatever, it's fine.
I mean, Lee obviously would have filled that younger woman's slot in the cast. Yeah, I just think at the end of the day, it never really felt like Lee was that close to making on, but we was at least asked for All Stars. Yeah, again, I just think considering the breakdown of this tribe, I do feel like it would have been tough to really sweep on, considering who did make it on here, and again with that.
Okay. Yeah, we're nearing the end of this. We'll hopefully still be done before 6 with the editing. Obviously, the final product and like again because we're going through the upload process. I think we'll end it when I make it available for members. I think that'll be the final thing we do in the video. Oh goddamn! I did it again. Okay. So we'll do this, that, and then that. Okay. How much time do we have left? I would assume 5 minutes. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, with that, let's talk about it. People that made it on. First, we got Boston. We got Boston.
What is this song? Maybe we're not far enough into this that. Oh fuck, I accidentally subbed. I want to sub to this account. I'm very picky with my subs. What music should I play? Persona 5 gets claimed, which is annoying. Not that it doesn't really matter that much. Because it's not like it blocks it. By the way, a whole bunch of my VODs got blocked the other day. And I had to edit the audio of them. It was a whole bunch of Don't Nod games. It was literally Life is Strange 1, which is worrying considering I'm about to stream Life is Strange 1 for a daytime stream. It was Life is Strange 1, it was Life is Strange Before the Storm, which I guess isn't Don't Nod, but you get the point. And then it's Tell Me Why. Those 3 games got blocked just out of nowhere. So I had to go and delete the songs from them, which is annoying. Now, what do I want to listen to? What's the least likely to get claimed? Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Let's do Persona. Persona 5.
Boston Rob. And again, people like playing a live Boston Rob here, and he was a
By the way, okay, this video is gonna be this video might be a bit longer than my initial gut was saying.
Here, and he's a pre-jury boot on. Oh my god. Yeah, he was a pre-jury boot on Marquesas. Up here, and he's a pre-jury boot on Marquesas. But again, he was on All Stars. And they clearly loved him. I mean, clearly loved him. And how he played on the island. Clearly loved him at the reunion show. Where, yeah, I think Rob is definitely one of their teams. No, that's not true. I think Rob is definitely very high. To where I think Rob is definitely very high on his radars at the reunion shows. Where I think Rob is definitely very high on his radars at this current point. Where I think you definitely qualm if he makes a cut of only 4 men. Though, again, looking at it, I do feel like
Actually,
I think. Though, again, looking at it,
I think we'll cut.
do feel
Oh, fuck off.
Okay,
we'll cut there.
Again, looking at it, I do think Rob here.
I think that's fine. Okay.
I think having Rob here makes a bit of sense, especially again to balance out having like Rob here makes a bit of sense. Rob here makes a bit of sense. Again, to balance out having like Rudy here, who's not as great physically, or having someone physically like Rob kind of helps there. And again, I think you can debate if like Big Tom should have been in this spot instead of Rob. But I think having Lex and Tom together on one tribe is probably a bit overpowered as well. Where I think you want people that at least are not like directly connected like that. Where again, I think Rob is still a pretty good pick for this spot. So he made it on, and obviously the biggest lock from this season, you gotta have Cap.
Okay. We're almost done. I'm almost fucking free. I'm not gonna lose my mind, especially with the channel art video. I can't believe the channel art video still. How the fuck did that turn out to be like 15 hours? I don't think it was like 13 or 14, right? But either way, like that was insane.
And obviously the biggest lock for the season, you got Kathy. I mean, Kathy, and you gotta have Kathy.
I'll be honest, I've kind of thought about doing it again. Like I said, I was never gonna do it again. But I don't know. There's something in like I kind of have this itch to do it again for some reason.
Kathy.
If I do, I think it'll just be the banner though. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the logo and stuff. But I might do the banner.
I mean, Kathy, no brainer.
Though also it's like I don't know. It takes so much time. That's like
Very
so much time that I can't do other things during. To the point where like I actually am still not like fully caught up on things I miss. Like I missed like a whole bunch of like during that week of recording those sort of things. I missed like I think like 2 or 3. No, I missed like 2 Dwight Blood in the Clock Tower streams. And then I missed like a couple laser streams I want to watch and stuff. So like I still not like I've caught up on laser streams. I'm still behind on Dwight streams. I'm still like 2 Blood in the Clock Tower streams behind.
And again, I mentioned before, like Nilia, I think it's tough to fit Nilia and Kathy on this one. Again, I think it's just in general just in general tough to fit. Yeah, I think it's just in general the.
So yeah, it's like that actually did like kind of fuck up my like schedule of watching things.
Just in general tough to fit. I think it's just in general tough to fit 2 people. Yeah, I think it's just in general tough to fit 2 people of any gender from any specific cast. As again, just feels weird that we're like clogging up these like very limited spots of people from the same season. I just felt like at the end of the day, Kathy was honestly just such a shoe where
That was a weird thing. This
of any gender.
I meant of like us like the same gender is what I meant to say. But I don't think I care enough to re-record that. I don't think it matters that much. But yeah, that does come out wrong. But whatever.
Finally, we're moving on to Thailand.
Yes, thank you. Finally, we're moving on to Thailand. Yeah. Game. Actually, you know what? Actually, well, I should play. Because I know this actually... Final Fantasy VII I should play. Because FF7 surprisingly didn't get claimed. Where I really thought FF7 would get claimed, it somehow never did. So... yeah, let's do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Thailand! Let's finish the shit up. How much audio do we have left? Probably like 4 minutes? 3 minutes. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, really, the ending of this video is really quick.
Finally, we're moving on to Thailand, where only one person made on, and it's not how you expect in general. Again, obviously, Thailand was not a particularly loved season by them anyway, to where, again, I don't think they would have been clamoring to bring someone from Thailand back. Though, again, I literally put someone from Thailand back just for the sake of it. Where, again, you could definitely debate some other people that should have been on here over the person we picked, but, yeah, other...
I said we, but that's fine. I'm just so used to saying we now, because, like, that was just the thing with, like, when like doing the Let's Play channel. It might have stemmed from before that, but at least I remember for sure during Let's Play channel I always said we, because like it's supposed to be like, oh, you in the audience, we're doing this together, even though no one fucking watches videos anyway. But it's funny how like that's just like slipped into my vocabulary now, where I just say we, which makes it seem fucking weird. But whatever.
We definitely debate some other people that should have been on here over the person we picked. Let's talk about it. Again, people I considered but then not put on. We're the person we picked. We'll talk about it. People I considered but not put on. I did not put on Dawn. I did not put on Dawn.
Okay. Gandia.
I would personally like to back in the spot. I don't think though. At the time, how much they laughed off the Gandia situation, I feel like I don't think bring her back. Rob Zabatnik obviously was incredible.
To be fair, I mean, like with the Gandia situation, I think they actually thought it was like this really fun character moment, which is insane. But like,
would have been really fun to see back in the spot again. I hope he makes it tough for men.
But still, like, I don't think they would have brought her back
Ken
though.
Stafford is someone to mention. Ken was someone that was an ultimate for All Stars, where he obviously would have been on their radars, and so immediately after Thailand, I think he was considering him, though. Yeah, I think they would have been someone like Boss Rebel here. Sadly, I do actually no.
Yeah, that was when I was like considering mentioning Ted.
Helen's very much over him being here. Helen's very much hurt by the fact that Kathy's a much hurt by the fact that Kathy's a much
Okay.
than her, and kind of even see something in her archetype as well. Yeah, I just think there are obviously much better lots for Helen's kids. Had to screw down spot in this cast because of that, and I'm gonna mention Clay where
This actually might be an over 20-minute video somehow.
I don't think Clay would have actually made it anyway, but Again, I think he's fighting for that Rudy spot. I think they clearly go for Rudy over him. So again, I don't think Clay was particularly close to making on. But the person not making on, but
Okay. So let's stop there. I'll just make a cut for the sake of it. Okay, we'll do that. We will then copy over this one, paste there. So these should all be good. All right, we're almost there. What, 2 minutes left? Minute 45, really? Dude, the ending is so condensed. That's actually insane that I was that short.
but the person I did put on here ends up being
So this is going to be an over 20-minute video. That's not what I expected, actually.
Xian, who obviously made her All-Stars, and again, this is just a decent spot for her. Or again, as diversity of the cast, and again, diversity of the returnees is very bad. She's literally the only POC on this cast. And she's literally the only POC on this tribe. Literally the only POC on very bad.
Okay. What's the POC breakdown? It's literally what, one black woman,
She's literally the
two
only POC
Asian,
on this cast.
well, like an Asian
She's
guy,
literally the
Asian
only-
woman. That's not great.
Should I have put Sean or Jervis? I don't know. Like, if again, this is not my cast. I should clarify, right? Like, this is not who I would put. This is who I think production would put. Or like, if it was my cast, I would have put Sean Rector over Boston Rob. Or to be fair, actually, would it even necessarily be Boston Rob? I'd probably put him over Rudy for sure. Rudy wouldn't make the cut. Dude, I probably wouldn't even put Sue. I'd probably put like. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Sue would still make it on. Actually, I might put Helen on over Sue. I think it depends. Like, I think I probably would pick Sue preseason, but like knowing like how she does on All Stars, I think I would pick Helen. But like obviously Sue is just such a big name that's tough to not put her on. Like Rudy, it's like he's too old. I think I wouldn't put him on. But yeah, Sue is like kind of in the spot where like I don't think she ever like cared to play again and didn't really want to be there, so I probably wouldn't have picked her. But I guess you wouldn't know that from the offset.
And she's literally the only POC on the tribe, which is a very bad look, but it is not many options from old school Survivor, especially when you factor in all these big names. Her relationship's like pretty clearly the smallest name who made it on here. Though again, she was just on the previous season. She also made it onto the Ultimate All-Star season. She obviously made it onto the All-Stars. Oh my god. She obviously made it onto all season. She just on the previous season. She obviously made it onto All-Stars. Yeah, I think there's a lot of reason why she would be here. Here. So again, she ended up making the cut. But with that, again, that is the entire cast. Cut. But with that, again, that is the entire cast. Cut. With that, again, that is the entire cast.
Okay, so I think it's good, and we're almost done. Okay, so just got this, and the entire end of the video is just the Brant Steel image on top.
Cut. With that, again, that is the entire cast. But Survivor the Amazon, the fans versus favorites. Okay, how should I run through them? So from the fans tribe,
This is something I've been thinking about also, which I'm not going to do here, but like I thought like when I run through the individual tribes for like a video like this, should I be like zooming in on the fans tribe like that? It's the thing, and then zoom in on the. Actually, you know what? Let's try that here. Because we could do that, right? I should have done that for old era versus new era because I thought about it then and I didn't do it. Maybe I should do that moving forward.
Favorites. So from the fan tribe, I did my favorites.
Okay, I think that.
Tribe, I did put on.
Oh, that's blurry as fuck though, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. We'll just keep it as is.
Dan Liu, Joanna Woodward, Roger Sexton, Dina Bennett, Alex Bell, Heidi Strobel, Ross Chino, and Jenna Nebraska. On the fans tribe, Bennett, Alex Bell, Heidi Strobel, Ross Chino, and Jenna Nebraska. And on the fan tribe, I did put on. We'll do chronological. Sue Hawk, Rudy Bosch.
Damn it.
Suhawk, Rudy Bosch, Jerry. I did put on Suhawk, Rudy Bosch, Jerry Manthey, Colby Donaldson, Lex Vanderberg, Rob Mariano, Kathy Patrick O'Brien, and Xian Hong. O'Brien.
Okay. Are we past 20 yet? Or we're about to? Okay. So yeah, it's over 20-minute video.
Kathy Patrick O'Brien, and Xian Hong. So yeah, that's the entire cast. Now, down the road, I do actually want to do the same thing for Star 46. Why not? I might as well just wrap up the series, because why not? I might as well wrap up the series. Now, as we on now, do the same style of series. Now, as we on now, do the same style.
Okay, that's like me stumbling over my words, isn't it? But whatever.
But this series, now, as we on now, do the same style. Typical content for the channel, more random recasting, massive videos like this, other rankings, other random stuff. So stay tuned for all those things. But now, that is the video. Thank you for watching.
There we go. There we go. That's the entire video. We've edited an entire video. Oh, is it 20 minutes, 18 seconds? So halfway point was talking about Rudy. It's kind of insane. But yeah, that's what a small video like this looks like by the end. Just double check all of the adjustments worked. And yeah, it seems like it did. Yep, cool. That's it. So yeah, what we're going to do now, let's do this. We got to export the video. So, okay, actually, let's just check the preview, make sure everything's fine. Okay, so yeah, my normal, so this is what I do. So like when it comes to video game videos, I do export 1080, go high on quality, that sort of stuff. With a video like this, I don't care. We're doing 720 normal. It's literally just image, like still images. Who fucking cares? It's more so like it doesn't matter, right? It's not like anyone's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe this video's not in 1080. What a fucking, you know, I don't know, what an idiot. Like it doesn't fucking matter with a video like this. So let's do it. Export. This is gonna be super quick, I think. Like it's a barely anything video. So we're like, again, with my like Big Brother review, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take like over an hour or 2 hours, something like that. This is probably gonna take like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, if that. But yeah, I guess like right now we're just we're waiting. But while we're here, again, we'll update this. So the video was 20 minutes, 18 seconds, which again, shocking. Almost a 60% keep rate, which is pretty good. Again, we'll also update all of these charts. So again, upload date is that. Release date is probably that, I guess. To be fair, the short probably release later, considering it's made after these, but it doesn't really matter. Like, this is just placeholder dates. Really, anything past September on this schedule doesn't matter. Like, this is all just, like, I just put it there for the sake of it. So, there's that. Let's see if this has an estimate yet. Oh, really quick. Yeah, 6 minutes. It's going by really quick, so. Look, by the way, almost 6 o'clock, so I got that right. Okay, so yeah, also I do move that to the scheduled videos. Also copy this over to the order finished list, because that'll be videos in the order that they're finished. Also, I do this. I keep around a spreadsheet of everything in upload order. So do that. Add that as video number 678. Make this blank because the video is not officially out yet. Also take out the release date because it's not out yet, which I'll update those when it comes out. Survivor date there. This is the date till release thing, and then we'll keep this blank, which this ends up being the number of the difference between upload date or upload time and or upload order and release order. It's like this negative 37 means that when this video came out, there were 37 minutes or 37 videos made before this one, right? Or this came out 37 videos earlier than it should, whatever. So essentially, there were 37 videos done at the time this came out. Is essentially what that means, because that came out immediately after it was made. So yeah, then also the other one I update is the length spreadsheet here. So go here, do that. this is stuff we keep. Then again, like this is the brown color I'm using for this year, so we do this formatting, and then go here, custom sort, video length, and there we go. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, I mean that's oh, that's not every, actually no, we'll do something else, but we have to wait for the export to finish. But yeah, that is that video. Now we're just waiting for the export to finish, which again, it's close. We're almost done. Actually, is Anthony Caliber not streaming today? He's essentially, this will be what, his second day off? I need to have something to put on the background. How selfish of him to not stream for my benefit. But whatever. Again. Upload should also not take that long. So, like, I think we'll be done with this by the 5-hour mark. Which I feel like that's pretty good. Making a 20-minute video in 5 hours, that's not bad for me. Especially considering like all the talking through things and stuff. It's like, realistically, it could have been like 4 hours. But yeah, again, this is like pretty much the shortest video I can make. I mean, the other thing that would be like some sort of like cast speculation video. I remember that BB Can 12 cast speculation video, which is funny now considering obviously. Like that is one that that was super quick to make too. But like that sort of cast reactions also, especially if I have the photos already. Like for like Survivor 50, when I do cast reaction for that. Too far, I'll probably talk about a lot more about the Survivor 50 cast, but like just in general, the concept of that sort of video, it should take super, or it should be very, very quick. Obviously, this is not like anything close to how long it would take for me to make a bigger ranking or, again, retrospective. Retrospectives take so fucking long. Same thing with reviews. It just takes so long. So, yeah, this is not really representative of that. But, again, I just want to make a video, essentially the shortest possible video I can make, and just show you most of my process in doing so. All right, let's just double check the video itself.
All right, guys, BLM here.
Scroll through it.
Yep. Colby Donald.
Okay, we're good. No blatant mistakes. So we're done with this. Close it. Now, okay, we'll start the upload. I will take this off screen for a second because I do feel like CPU is going up, by the way. But I do feel like this is potentially prone to doxing me. Actually, I can't show the... Actually, I need to take it off the dashboard anyway because I'm not technically allowed to show that. Which I guess is like, who the fuck's going to pay attention? But we'll do it for the sake of not getting my channel in trouble. Okay, I think we should be good at this point. Okay, so here we are. Select files. We will go here, completed, upload that. Okay, which one do I want to use as a template? Should I use a recent one? Maybe this one. It doesn't really matter that much, right? I think we'll do that one because that's at least like fans versus favorites related. Oh, was that before I started membership? That one? Shit. Because I want to have the this thing here. The join this channel for $4.99 to get early access to videos, because obviously I need to promote myself, I guess. Wow, this video is only gonna take 9 minutes to upload, by the way. So we're really almost done. Okay, so we will do this if it'll let me. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and copy over the title. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I'll rearrange this like next batch of videos. It doesn't really matter for now because it's so far down the road. But like next time we plan out the next batch of videos, this will be released later. Realistically, it'll be after the Caramoan one for sure. Yeah, because that video was made over a year ago at this point. But whatever.
Okay, so there's that. All right. Descriptions. Video I returned for another recast video. This one based around replacing. No, let's change that. This one. Continuing off the concept of what if every season that ends with a 6 is a fans versus favorites season, and this time doing it for Survivor, the Amazon. All right. After that, upload file. This is the thumbnail. Okay, seems like computer's running a bit slow now, so that's great. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking that up. We know it's recasting. It is probably the end because of the. There we go. There's that, and then we will go. None of this matters. Tags, like straight up, tags don't matter. I've done tags since the very beginning, but like they don't fucking matter. But we'll still do some stuff here. The Amazon season 6. We'll take out these obviously. What if recasting? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep that. Yeah, none of that matters. Monetization on because I make money off this. I guess that's the thing I should talk about. Place ads during videos. They used to. So this is like a thing that's kind of fucked nowadays. They used to allow you to like actually place ads wherever you wanted. Nowadays they don't really. Like this thing is still here, and like you can put stuff in, but like YouTube won't play them. YouTube isn't necessarily going to play them where they are. And also, they could also just play ads where you don't put them anyway. So, like, none of that really matters. So, I don't bother anymore. I used to, like, manually try to, like, put in times that were at, like, the breakout points between, like where I say, oh, now at number 10 and that sort of thing. Like, now it doesn't matter. It's like, whatever. Just, I'll let them do whatever. It's fine. I didn't notice, like, a change in revenue. And actually, if anything, my revenue is actually higher now than what it has ever been. So, it's fine. I don't bother anymore. But yeah, this adds suitability, none of the above, submit rating. It's good. Again, obviously there's nothing bad in these videos. I guess I should be doing this. I don't. I mean, I know like adding an end screen in particular is something I should probably do. I really don't though. I don't care enough. I don't know. I like the more natural like ending for my videos or whatever. Copyright check will happen later. And then visibility. Once the video, so for now, we're gonna put it on this. What's the date again? It's ridiculous. It's was it November of next year? Please let me click. I could see the fucking click button working. Why is it? Okay, it's just not working. Like it's the actual site, I should say. It's just not working like it should, but that's fine. What date is it again? It's the 29th. 26. Oh, wait, was this a Wednesday video? Oh. I didn't realize I had this put as a Wednesday video. It's a bit strange, to be honest. But whatever. I mean, no, it's not really. Like, I get it. I get why it's a Wednesday video, but I did not think that. But yeah, it's a perfectly fine Wednesday video. So yeah, we'll put this for now. We won't set that members only yet. What I like to do is I will wait until everything's finished uploading, and then I'll double check the video, make sure things are fine, and then we'll make it public. So that'll be the final step in all this. Though there's something else I do want to do. So as you can see here, when I did the old versus new era thing, everything is over here. So what I like to do, this is also one of the final steps I do. We go the recasting folder here for the Amazon. I put it in the completed thing. So essentially what I do once a week, usually Sunday morning before I go to work, I end up transferring all this stuff to one of my hard drives. I also back up everything I have, like literally everything. So yeah, these videos will be put on a hard drive. These folders will also be put on another hard drive. However, the things that I will keep on this PC are the script, which again, we will copy over the script to the archive here under scripts. We'll post that there. So now it is there for where again, the archive stays on my PC. Like this stays on my PC. Everything that's here stays on my PC outside of what's inside the completed folder. That goes to the to my hard drive. All this does get backed up on my hard drives though, so that's also a thing. But yeah, then thumbnail is also something I back up. So we will put that there. So that's that. Now, also we will clean some stuff up here because not all this is necessary to keep. So like if we go to audio previews, if there's anything there, we'll delete it. There's nothing there though. We will go to autosave, delete autosaves because those don't matter. Again, this is the best version of everything anyway. I don't need multiple versions of it. These are always empty because I never capture anything within Premiere. Previews should not be there, but again, if I rendered anything, it will be here. I'll delete them after fact because that's pointless to keep around. And media here. Essentially, I delete everything but these two. So cast photo I keep because that's unique to this video. Background is also unique to this video, so I'll keep those two around. Everything else here I could delete because I already have this backed up in the media archive that I showed earlier. And really, like, actually, no, none of these actually came from that, did it? But either way, like, I mean, like, all this is backed up. I don't need any of this lying around in my hard drive, just essentially double saved. And, like, worst comes to worst, if I need to, like, use the Premiere file again, I could just go to the actual folders these are in the archive and just use those instead of this. Like, this was simply just here just for the sake of, like, simplicity of having everything at once when I need it. But for down the road, it's, like, it's not that big of a hassle if I do need to, for some reason, go back to that Premiere file to just add it in from the other folders. So I delete all this. There we go. Now that's tidy, ready to be put on the hard drive when I get around to it. And that is it. That's pretty much it. And we're almost done to upload, and then we're fucking done. Where are we at? Are we? Oh wow, we're definitely gonna be sub 5 hours. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy how this turned out. Again, I feel like this turned out pretty well. I feel like no big snafus along the way. Is that even what that's phrases? Oh, is the veto done? Mackenzie won, of course. God damn it. I mean, at least we're getting an all. I mean, we potentially have an all-women final 3. Yeah, that sounds like Cam was close. Yeah. Damn. So it's kind of over. Chelsea's won, pretty much. Not necessarily. Super. I mean, like the thing is, okay, this is kind of the spot we're at right now, and none of this is gonna be relevant, obviously. If MJ votes out Cam, then there's a shot Rabina cuts Chelsea at final 3, and at that point, MJ probably wins, but it's not guaranteed. By the way, I'll wait for this to process too. Fuck me, it's gonna take that long. I want everything to be finalized. Oh, okay. That just finished in like a second. Okay, now I need to wait for everything to check. So I won't make it public until the thing is checked. But it did finish rendering. That was fucking quick. Again, it's such a small video. It doesn't matter. Okay. And in this video, we're back with
Just making sure.
put Roger on. I consider Wom with potentially putting him on. Real aspirations to play Survivor again. I think it was really, and the person I did put on, yeah, I do think Big Tom to make it on. And finally, we're moving on to Thailand.
Okay. I think it's good. Again, seems good. Just waiting for the check, and then we'll make it public to members, and then we'll fucking end this. But yeah, back to the big brother of it all. Yeah, it's like Chelsea's won for the most part. Like the only, like really, it's like, so I believe MJ was talking about still keeping Rubina. If that does happen, then Chelsea can still lose. If Rubina wins final HOH, she cuts Chelsea. MJ probably wins. If Chelsea or MJ win final HOH, they probably take each other. Chelsea wins. Though if Cam stays, I mean, realistically for MJ, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, I guess no, it does matter. Like she should keep Rubina.
But it's like Cam, I think there's at least a shot that Cam cuts Chelsea. Like, I do think that is looking like a bit more likely. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Oh. Didn't think it would be done that quick. Let's just double check it again. Before like Nalia, it's like I think it's tough to fit Nalia and Callie. Okay, we're done. I mean, should I let's finalize this talk before we make it things public, because I'm gonna end it like right after I make things public. But yeah, like I think no matter what, I mean, like MJ's in a spot where she essentially needs to pray that she doesn't win Final HOH, because if she does, then she's fucked, because she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. To where Cam or Rabina winning at Final HOH and cutting Chelsea is probably her best chance at winning. Otherwise, Chelsea's pretty much has the win at this point. So, good for her. Yeah, it looks like Chelsea's already trying to convince MJ to take Cam, which obviously she should. Yeah, looks like Cam yelled out "fuck" immediately after leaving the comps. That's something. But yeah, all right, it is what it is. All right, yeah. So let's do it. Let's make this public. So again, for complete dominance and higher. This is for November of next year. Make sure 11/26/25, and then set for 12 p.m. not 12 a.m. Let's not do that again. It sucks that I did that for the player ranking too, the 46 player ranking, because that was a big video and it messed up its stats now. That's fine. And there we go. It's ready. It's again, members should be able to see it now. So again, that's the entire process. That's the process of making a video. Obviously, very condensed version of it. But that is pretty much it. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. There's so many recasting videos. It's actually like insane how many recasting videos are there. But that's fine. But and like making videos like this I think are like more fine for me nowadays. Where like before I'd be like really like, oh, what's the point of making these videos that don't mean anything? But now it's like, again, it's extra content for members, so it's like, at least that's something. So yeah, when will these come out? Who the fuck knows? But at least it's that. But while we're here, let's just do a double check. Go to my members only videos, and it is there. So we're done. It's over. I made a video in less than 5 hours, right? Cool. 4:51. So yeah, again, that's it. That's the entire process. Again, I'll be uploading this video to the VOD channel. It will probably be available tomorrow at the time of this recording, which is Saturday. I will say, have no clue what I'm going to be naming or doing for this video in terms of the thumbnail and everything, but I'll figure it out in a second. But yeah, I'll probably spend the rest of the day getting caught up on the Big Brother review and player ranking. We'll see how that stuff goes. And yeah, again, I guess that's it. That's that's everything I want to do. I'm surprised this went as smoothly as it is. I really thought my computer would really struggle, but no, it seemed like it was fine. Again, I'm starting to think it might be just my browsers taking up like so much RAM or something. That might be an issue. I don't know why though, but anyway, again, this went smoothly, so that's good. Again, probably will never do this again straight up. I don't really see the point in doing it again, considering like I'm literally just doing this to show off like what I do and like doing it in like the smallest condensed version I could possibly do it in. I think I would genuinely lose my mind if I was doing a bigger video than this. Again, even this took 5 hours. Again, this is like pretty much like one of the shortest videos I could possibly make. So yeah. Probably not doing this again, but again, I thought this was nice to do for this one-time thing. So yeah, we did it. So yeah, again, that's it. Again, obviously, gonna continue doing the channel like normal. Obviously, continue to stream like normal, and we'll see you with all those things. But for now, thank you for watching.